Hello, everyone, and welcome once again. I'm almost speechless here. I'm almost speechless. Welcome to a combined Thursday early edition of the For No Reason, and to my left, in front of me, is the Fantasy Sports and Politics, Mr. FSP. We got a great show in store for you today. It's 8 o'clock. It's April 25th. And guess what time it is? It's draft time, people. It's draft day. It's draft day where your favorite teams are going to get some dynamic players. Are you looking for a quarterback? There's some quarterbacks in here. Looking for wide receivers? There are some wide receivers that in the first round. Looking for a defensive or offensive lineman or linebacker or cornerbacks or safety, they are going to go in the first round. They're going to go in the first round. This is the exciting time of the year that the NFL, in my opinion, kicks off. I know the official season started back in mid-March, but to me, April 25th, which is draft day this year, for the next 3 days, we're here for the first day with all the first round picks. Who's going to go? What are the Giants going to do? Are any of the teams that don't have picks, which is Cleveland, Carolina, and Houston, going to move up in the first round and pick somebody? We don't know that. I'm going to throw it over to my esteemed co-host right next to me. Whatever. I'm so excited, man. I love draft day. So, Mr. FSP, give me your thoughts.
First of all, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to For No Reason. For No Reason. That was a joke. As you can tell, JT ATM Money's in his favorite jersey. I think he just drank some baby oil instead of water.
That's some water, baby. That's some water. H2O.
I know, but I said you're in your favorite jersey and oil. Anyway, I'm wearing
bad joke.
One of the best jerseys. I only wear it for special occasions. Sean Taylor. Ooh. Pardon the name that's on it, but that was the team that was on it. He was on when he passed away. And today, I believe Washington will make another historic franchise-changing pick with the number 2 pick. I also want to predict, I believe Washington will take their 2 early, like top 4 second-round picks and move up to the later end of the first round. We're going to see what's going to happen. This is not a biased show. At least I don't think it will be. It's a reaction, meaning we're not going to be, rooting for our team so much so than talking about what actually happened.
Okay.
Now, I tell Sammy, you can say let's go all day, but where you at? Why aren't you on here? You should be.
I gave everyone that is in our league
the invite.
Plenty of notice. Yesterday and today. Not even half an hour ago. I gave the second invite. You can watch it on YouTube if you don't want to join.
Oh, he's driving home.
Oh, okay. You driving home. No problem.
He's got it on YouTube driving home. But it's not like we ain't seen him in his car before. We can look up his nose.
So let me ask you this.
Well, let's ask Sammy about the news that just broke.
What's that?
Oh, they're trying to trade Brandon Ayuk and Debo.
Oh, well, that's. Let me put it this way. I'm not surprised, but I am surprised. Okay, because I kind of figured that Brandon Ayuk is not going to be on the 49ers for the 2024 season. Mm-hmm. I've kind of figured that. But to trade Debo, ooh, really? Then you know the 49ers are going after wide receivers.
Oh, really? Yes.
Then you know, because they have big ticket wide receivers. When I say big ticket, they have big ticket wide receivers that garner a big salary. Nothing compared to a rookie wide receiver, and you're saving that money, and you can get good wide receivers. This is the wide receiver. This is a wide receiver class.
And who the source is, that's what Sammy asked. The source is the NFL Network. I think it was Garofolo and someone else. I forgot. But
Okay.
yes, both players have been offered up in deals.
I know. I just saw today, Brandon Ayuk had requested a trade, and the fact is, this is another one, which is to me no surprise. T. Higgins has requested a trade. So
he requested a trade a while ago.
Let me put it this way. I said it last season, last year at the draft. And I think I watched the draft. I'm not sure if I can't remember if we had a show or not. I thought we did. We did have a show. But I said this, and I'll say this again. We have quite a few young GMs. And I said last year, these GMs are playing or act like they're playing fantasy football. Is that going to happen again? Is that going to happen again? Or are they going to? You're going to start seeing some wild and woolly things? Okay. Now, you don't know. You got some young GMs, and I'm not just going to name the black GMs, but I have to name them. Andrew Berry, he's with my Cleveland Browns. The GM in Chicago, Atlanta. I'm trying to think, and Minnesota,
Tennessee,
and what other young GMs are out there? I'm trying to think.
Washington used to have Martin Mayhew, but now they have Peters.
Okay,
but Martin Mayhew still has the title.
Okay.
I don't quite understand that, but he's like the assistant GM, but he still has a title of general manager. But regardless, Roger Goodell's about to open it up. Regardless of that, I would say these younger Eminem's actually coming out with them.
Okay.
But I would actually say, let's not look at it as young GMs playing fantasy football. Let's look at it as the newer way to be a GM.
And being more aggressive.
Yeah, because I would say it goes along the same lines as your fantasy football drafts.
Okay.
Your mock drafts.
Right.
Wide receivers are the hot thing.
Yep. They are. Yes, they are.
And GMs have been accustomed so much to getting a wide receiver later on that hasn't been a priority. It's always been a lineman, a running back, quarterback, something like that. The wide receivers are, whatever. So they're getting aggressive in these moves. Mm-hmm. Just like A.J. Brown signing that $96 million 3-year extension.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
$124 million over 4 years. Woo!
Yes. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's more offense, and what people like to see is offense, exciting offense. And they're bringing them out.
Yeah, they're bringing them out.
Detroit's going crazy.
Yeah.
Detroit's going crazy.
They bought Barry out.
Detroit's going crazy.
I mean, but that's what you
Calvin.
do.
Oh, Calvin's out there. Oh my God.
You must be behind.
I gotta be. Hey, that's all right.
That means I gotta make the announcement of the draft picks.
Whoever makes the announcement, I don't care. It's just this is an exciting part. I mean, it's the first round. My team doesn't have a first round as of now.
Thanks to the guy you're wearing.
As of now,
they will not.
Okay, hey, you can get quality players. You got Dak Prescott in the 4th round. You got Tom Brady in the 7th round. So that's fine. That's fine. Here we go.
Well, I'll put it this way.
Yes, sir.
I think you have a lot of energy in Detroit right now. Not just for the draft, but the team. And everyone else, they're seeing this. And I think it's one of the beautiful things as to why the NFL decided to take the draft on the road. Because you're not just seeing New York. You're not just seeing the same fans and stuff like that and the same experiences. These teams, the value is being shown in the different franchises. And when your team doesn't have a first round pick, but they have a frantic fan base, do you want to hold the draft in Cleveland? No.
Why not?
Because they don't have a first round pick. All those people ain't coming out for the first round. I mean, they'll come out. Don't get me wrong, they'll come out. But how many of them are going to be dog fans? You see what I'm saying?
Let me say this. Let me just say this. Cleveland fans come out because they are that dogs. They are that dog. They come out in force. Cleveland fans show up and show out. That's all I can say. I mean, you can downplay it all you want. No problem.
I'm not downplaying it. I'm just saying, you know, I think you would see. Go ahead.
They're NFL fans. So what's going to happen, regardless of what city the NFL draft goes to, those fans are going to show up. And Mr. FSP.
Oh, speaking of showing up, he muted himself, which is good. Now we gotta see the roof of his truck and his nose. We don't want him to get no tickets. That's right. We don't want to get no tickets driving. You know, the fake 1.5 champ is in the building. JT, thank you for letting his face show come up because, you know, Sammy, he was supposed to be in our mock draft.
I give everyone respect. I give everyone.
Soccer.
Everyone.
World
respect.
football came in front of the NFL football.
Well, no, like I was saying before I brought in Sammy, regardless of what town the NFL draft goes to, NFL fans are going to show up. Whether what doesn't make a difference. If they're not the home team, fans are going to show up and represent. So you're going to get something like Detroit. You're going to get something like you had last year and years prior, because NFL's to me it's the most popular sport. So they're going to show up and show out. So he's got something to say.
Go ahead.
He's shaking his head, shaking his fingers, What?
Well, I was just gonna say soccer's the most popular sport in the world. Football.
What? I didn't say
real football.
The most popular sport in the United States is the NFL. The most popular sport. I understand what you're saying, but the most popular sport in the NFL, not worldwide, but the most popular sport worldwide is definitely soccer. Okay, I understand that, but the most popular one in the U.S. is our brand of football. Our brand of football.
Yeah. I took it off. I had it muted because I had the speaker on. I had it on Bluetooth, but I got off of the Bluetooth. I didn't know if it was interrupting your guys' feed or not.
No.
Nah, it did initially, but it's not now. It should be good.
I got off the Bluetooth now.
So Sammy, your team doesn't pick until late in this NFL draft, since they were the runner-ups in the Super Bowl.
Just like Sammy.
Just like me.
Just like Sammy. Couldn't quite get it done.
So tell me what's your thoughts on and who do you think they need, or what position they need. Let me put it that way. It looks like they may need wide receiver. That's for sure. If the rumors are true that Debo and AU may leave the San Francisco 49ers. Talk to me.
Well, talking about the whole like I guess like the trade rumors and everything. The Brandon Ayuk ones, I can see it because we gotta pay. They're gonna have to pay Brock, even if you pay him, I don't know, 100 million guarantee, like the Kirk Cousins deal, I guess. Not any 200 or anything close to that. But if you just give him a good or above average quarterback, contract, we're not. I mean, there's no way you're paying McCaffrey, you're paying Debo, you're paying Kittle, you're paying Ayuk now. So I have a feeling Ayuk is probably it seems more plausible for Ayuk to be gone, but Debo, that one would be them. To me, it would mean they're saying, all right, we're not contending this year. Because that offense does not work if Debo's not a part of it. I mean, when Debo was injured, I mean, it's, like it takes out the whole dimension of that offense changes, and I think in the 30, I haven't looked at many mocks, but I think they should really beef up that interior line. I'm sorry, that offensive line personally, because Trent's getting older. We
Yeah.
got, our guards are getting older. So, just getting someone ready there, even, even someone to back up Trent. Trent's, had his stint where he does get injured and takes time off. Not tons of time, but it's only, like more likely that he's going to be missing more time. So I think they need to get that assured because I would hate for them to, especially if they're going to be paying Brock next year, to have a rookie or, a rookie, guard or tackle.
Oh, there he is. I agree with him because that contract is going to be huge, and I will say that uh, from Brandon Staley up to not Brandon Staley, who was the left tackle before Trent? I forgot his daggone name. I know it was Staley. I forgot his. We can't hear you, Sammy. And I think JT's frozen. Oh no, he's not.
I'm not frozen.
Okay, well you were stuck in the same position for a minute. But Staley was there, and then there was a problem, and then Washington gives you guys a Hall of Famer for like a fifth rounder. I know we were trying to get rid of. We can't hear you, Sammy.
Can't hear you, Sammy.
We cannot hear you, brother. But I think that's a smart move. I think it's actually a smart move. And I don't know. Oh, the pick is in. Oh, we just lost Sammy. The pick is in. They took long enough to get the pick in.
Okay.
I would have had the pick in like soon as it opened up. But that's just me.
To me, it's a no-brainer. That's why I was when we went through the mock drafts. To me, most of these picks were no-brainers. So that's why I was able to, and also with Nemo was able to give you a quick pick and move on because most of these were no-brainers, and it was easy to pick them, even when we got down to the later part of the draft. I mean, to me,
what was available, what we left on the board, yeah.
I mean, like I said, so I mean, why prolong the agony? Just so to speak, just make the pick and let's move on. Let's make this quick.
I would say with this, the first overall pick, that should be quick. But as you go down, people want to make trades to get into the first round, like Cleveland, who doesn't have first round pick. Tennessee might want to move back into the first round. But the first overall pick is in. And my feed is slow, but my phone is not. Your feed is slower than mine. Caleb Williams, number 1, first overall pick, Chicago Bears.
Okay.
But
so what's your thought?
You can play it loudly or whatever.
What's your thoughts?
When they decided,
we still can't hear you, Sammy. I don't know what's going on. We still can't hear you.
You didn't bring Sammy up. That's why we can't hear him.
Oh, hold on. Let me bring him. Okay, now I can hear. Now I'll bring him.
Go ahead and talk, Sammy. Say something.
I was gonna say I guess that guy bet $20K to win $100. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I
that
saw that.
Caleb
Yeah, I
Williams,
saw that.
Caleb Williams would be
You
the number
bet
one pick.
20,000 to win $100 that Caleb Williams was going to be the first pick.
That's
Yep.
stupid.
That's
Yeah,
so.
well, hey, I mean,
yeah.
they put it out there just to put it out there. And anybody in their right mind would not have done that, but quite naturally, you
Yeah.
being a gambler, you would know that.
Don't even start. I wouldn't bet 20,000 to win 100.
Yeah.
I might bet 100 to win 20,000, but that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the right pick for the Bears, though. I think personally, I would have loved for them to keep Josh
Justin.
Fields, but
Fields.
but I mean, yeah, Justin Fields. I'm sorry, but yeah, I would have loved for them to keep him because I wanted Justin Fields for the Niners. I never wanted Trey Lance. I didn't want Mac Jones. I always thought it was Justin Fields, but he got put in a terrible situation. Two different coaches, bad offense, and he's probably gonna struggle.
Well, you know what? It's a shame that this rookie is getting all the players that Justin Fields should have had. Let me put it that way.
I agree.
Exactly. Yep.
I agree. I think, and that's why I thought that they were really thinking about not trading Fields, because I'm like, you're giving him all these monsters. He's going to produce.
Yeah.
But they were like, nah, that's okay.
A big deal.
They're making sure that he has everything that he can to succeed, unless he absolutely, and I'll say it this way, sucks. Okay, as a quarterback, even though
I don't think he's going to suck. I don't think he's going to suck, but I think he's going to, when they have adversity, because I look at it this way. How far did they jump up in the NFC North division? Right? You still got Detroit, and they're still loaded. Green Bay surprised everybody.
not me.
Okay.
Not me.
Mostly everybody.
Yeah, Green Bay surprised me. Jordan Love surprised me too. Yeah.
Yes, Jordan Love surprised me too. But my point is,
I told you I love Jordan Love.
You did, but
this season.
Mid-season, you said you loved him. I got it. But my point is, with Caleb Williams, does this team become a legit contender for the NFC North? Did it become a legit contender for, the NFC with a rookie quarterback and all that talent? What do they become? I don't know.
Well, they say he's still the same coach that coached last year is still there. They don't have a new coach, but it's not to me.
Patriots are about to trade for Brandon Ayuk.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So if that happens, do the Patriots give up that number 3 overall pick?
Well,
and the 49ers go up to 3?
There's a new GM out there now in Patriots, so we'll see.
Like I said, like I said earlier. Okay. Like I said earlier, Vic, who's going to be aggressive? Who are these young GMs going to? What are they going to do? Are they going to be more aggressive and play fantasy football with the NFL draft, or what?
I love Brandon Ayuk, but I don't understand what New England will be thinking sending him with somewhere where there's no quarterback.
Yeah, because they're probably going to try to get one. Well, Jacoby Brissett is decent, but he's nowhere near the talent they need to be championship material. But you got to think about it this way too. And I don't know why Washington's still on the clock. I saw the GM on the clock. So either we're trading, on the phone. So either we're trading this pick or we're drafting Daniels. I don't know why the time is running down. But
my brother's a big Washington fan as well, and he thinks that they're drafting their quarterback of the future.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know which one you think. I would assume it'd be Jalen Daniels. Yeah, I think it's him. He's smiling a lot right now.
I hope so. I really hope so. Because my feed is a little low. Oh, so we made the pick. We made the pick
right now.
Well, that means
it
Sammy,
says pick is in. That's all it says.
You're ahead of JT and I. So if it comes in the middle of one of us talking, just say it. But I do believe that's why I'm wearing my Sean Taylor. That is going to be an impactful player for a very long time. And we just lost Sammy.
Well, let me put it this way.
Went some
I'm here.
other.
I'm just. I'm here. I'm just.
Let me
I'm
put
here.
it.
I'm just changing.
Let me put it this way.
Okay.
Relaxing.
I'm going to give you my fantasy perspective on Brandon Ayuk if he goes to the New England Patriots. He being in San Francisco, he was a wide receiver 1. He's a wide receiver 3, 4 right now. If he goes to the Patriots, if that, because he's going to be highly inconsistent. They're going to try to get him the football, but he's going to be highly inconsistent. Highly inconsistent.
Well, what is Ian Rappaport saying?
I don't know. It looks like Roger Goodell's coming to the stage.
Okay.
Yeah, here he comes. I'm gonna turn the volume up so you guys can hear it.
Appreciate you. This is for me, obviously. I mean, I can see it.
2024 NFL Draft. The Washington Commanders select Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, baby. I like it like that. I like it, baby. I like it like
There you go.
Oh
Come
boy.
He's in a good situation.
To me, I think he's going to be better than the Caleb. I'm just saying. He's got.
I think he will be too.
He's
I
got
think he will be as
he's
well.
got Cliff Kingsbury.
Do you think he'll be? Sorry to interrupt. Do you think he'll be better, like a better player, or will he just be more efficient because of the team that he's on? Because, like you said, he's in. Sorry, go ahead.
I think he's going to be more efficient. I think he's going to be more efficient. Let me put it this way. Cliff Kingsbury has his quarterback most of the time taking a lot of chances, but I think Jaden Daniels is the type of quarterback that takes care of the football. Let me put it that way. He takes care of the football. He doesn't put the ball in harm's way. So I'm liking this move. I'm liking this move, and they got some pieces. They got some pieces.
I'll say this. As a Commanders fan, right?
I feel sorry for you, but that's that. Go ahead.
It says Patriots on the clock, 6 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Well, maybe they're not giving up that pick. Maybe if they do get Drake May and they have Brandon Ayuk and they still got Juju, maybe. But and we already know that Gerard Mayo said they're going to play differently. They're going to play way differently than what they did under Bill Belichick. So getting back to Jaden Daniels, I love the fact that he's already efficient, but look who he's throwing it to. But I also say Terry McLaurin is better than Neighbors and Thomas. Jahad Dotson is arguably better. He doesn't have but 2 years under his belt. And in that system, Jaden Daniels can run and scramble and create. He's already compared to Lamar. So we can count on him for getting some rushing touchdowns as well as passing touchdowns. But if he's already polished as a passer, which he is, I think he's dangerous. I think this kid has a legit, and I'm not joking when I say this. I'm not being a homer when I say this. In the system and the weapons we already have, Jaden Daniels could be a Pro Bowl quarterback for the NFC.
I don't know about that.
Patriots pick is in.
Yep.
I don't know about that, man. I really
you gotta look at the quarterbacks in the NFC.
Well, just think about this. He's got the build of a quarterback that reminds me that used to be with the Washington Commanders. I'm talking about Robert Griffin III. He's got a slight build, and he can't take a lot of chances running the football because he's got 300 and 250 pounders on trying to track him down, and that may be a hard pill to swallow for him to be doing what he's done. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Okay, you play college players. Every player that you play on a college team is not a pro player. Every player. Some are what you call college players. Some have pro potential. But now you're playing with the big boys. So when you play with the big boys and you think you can do what you do in college, it don't work that way. They're going to welcome you to the NFL real quick.
No, I agree with you, Jerry. And I look at it just like Lamar Jackson. But Lamar came out running. He came out one look and run. And he had to put on a little bit of weight. And Jaden is bigger than Lamar coming into the league.
Bigger as in weight or bigger as in height?
Both.
Put it that way.
Both. Now, he's slight build. Yes, I agree. He'll pack on maybe another 10, 15 pounds of muscle.
He better.
Well, I think he will over the next 2 years. You don't want to throw on 10, 15 pounds of muscle right now. Not within a 4-month window before you start playing football again. His body won't be able to sustain it. Mm-hmm. But I think in the system, remember you got Zach Ertz.
Mm-hmm.
You got, like I said,
Roger Goodell coming up to the podium.
Okay, so a pick is in. Is a pick? Yeah, the pick is in. So I guess the Patriots didn't trade. And
Drake May.
They got Drake May?
Yep.
All right. Well, now comes the fun part. Do the Cardinals trade down and bypass Marvin Harrison Jr. so somebody like Minnesota or the Raiders can come up and get JJ McCarthy? Is that what we see happening?
Well, let me put it this way. There's been a lot of talk that Harbaugh is going to grab JJ at 5.
If Minnesota doesn't leapfrog them. Or
let me put it this way.
Here's a question about that, JT.
The first 3 picks are probably written in stone. So the draft really starts here at number 4.
Well, that's my question. You got Herbert. Why do you go get JJ? I mean, that's my question.
Well, let me put it this way. Hey.
You did it in San Francisco?
He did, but he didn't get Colin Kaepernick in the first round. They got him like in the third round, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was the 3rd. Yeah.
Now let me put it this way. I think.
Hey, post this up for Brody. Yeah, I think so too. But I think they get him in the 2nd round. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. But I think they're gonna let Penix drop to the 2nd round, especially if somebody jumps up and gets McCarthy.
Nah, not Antonio Pierce. Antonio Pierce is ego a little too big. I think he'll want to get him. He won't want to wait.
Well, I mean, what's my man Davis? Mark Davis said, y'all have permission to go after the quarterback. Go get who you want. Well, and I guess they didn't have a sweet enough pot to get 1, 2, or 3.
I think
but there are enough receivers in this draft that Arizona can drop down. But right now they only got 3 receivers on their roster.
Well,
so do they pass Marvin Harrison Jr.?
Well, I think this is just my thought, and I misspoke when I said JJ McCarthy going to the Chargers. I meant to say this: between the 4th and 5th pick in this draft, Minnesota should come up and grab another quarterback. And I said this before. I did a mock draft, and the last mock draft I had Minnesota. But
It was in my show. I mean, I did it with you, son.
yeah, okay. Yeah, we did a mock, and it was Vic Fantasy Sports and Politics did a mock show, and I was part of it. And one of the things that happened to happen is that J.J. McCarthy dropped to 11, and the Minnesota Vikings scooped him up
without making a trade.
Do they?
I know.
Do they take that chance now, or do they talk to Arizona and or the Chargers to move up in order for them to bypass or get up in front of the Giants? Now, the Giants,
the Giants been trying to move up too.
The Giants, well, I don't know about that. The Giants are historically not the type of franchise that moves their picks a lot.
The pick is in. I think the Chargers should be doing everything they can to send Justin Herbert to Minnesota. Minnesota should be trying to win now. And I think the Chargers, they've lost their number 1 and 2 receivers, right? They're both gone.
Yes,
and their tight end, and their running back,
Yeah, so I mean, honestly, to me,
completed.
They should be trying to get 1, 2 picks minimum for Justin Herbert and start building. Even if it is, I would assume it's McCarthy, but that's what I would be doing if I was them.
Well, you're gonna get the pick before we get it, Sammy. So it says the pick is in. So the Cardinals didn't trade. That means we're gonna see what Jim Harbaugh does. He's been talking up JJ McCarthy, since the championship game.
Wow.
I think Arizona's gonna pick Marvin Harrison Jr. That's what.
Yeah,
three, maybe 4 wide receivers. 4 Cardinals have a nice little lineage of great wide receivers. They had Anquan, they had
Larry Fitz.
Larry Fitzgerald, DeAndre. So I think it seems like it's something that they do.
Didn't they have Anquan Bolden at one time?
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I think. Go ahead.
I was gonna say they had the wide receiver. I can't remember his name. That Jerry Maguire also had.
Jerry Maguire.
The movie Cuba Gooding.
Oh my goodness! I'm about to say, what does Jerry Maguire got to do with this? But now I see what you did.
They got Marvin Harrison.
You have
Marvin Harrison. Hey, Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. will be on my team.
You got it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that right now.
Yep, he is drafted. He was drafted. Yep.
You got to have some type of Quan, man.
Some type of Quan.
Yeah.
I got a question. For
What's
you.
that? What's that?
Marvin Harrison Jr. seems to be injury prone, unlike his dad. Do you think, because he's a lot bigger than his dad, physically and in stature, do you think he'll slide as much as his father?
Slide as in how? What do you mean slide?
So when Marvin would catch the ball, he would immediately go to the ground if he's not taking a big hit. But where's his father at? I didn't see his father.
Yeah, I didn't see his father either.
Interesting.
I don't think so. I mean, the NFL just continues to get more and more offensively. The advantage seems to keep going to the offense and the defense because that what do they say? The hip tackle now is an issue now.
The hip drop.
I think he's good. I think wide receivers, it's almost 7v7.
Oh, there's daddy. His daddy just hugged him.
So I don't know. I don't think he'll have to worry too much about injuries in the next level. I think college maybe his body's still filling out.
And this is true. Hey, Brock Bowers to the Chargers wouldn't be bad. I don't think that would be a bad idea, Brody.
Jim Harbaugh is a conservative offensive coach.
Yeah, Bowers he's in a run blocking tight end.
He drafted Vernon, right? Yeah, I think.
Yeah, but Vernon could block.
Yeah, but Vernon was speed. Vernon was.
Yeah, he was an all around tight end.
Yeah,
just like Kittle. would block, but with Vernon, his best attribute was his hands.
Hey, Vernon Davis was in the Sean Taylor draft, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he was.
So
my question is this: I'm going to ask you a question. You mentioned George Kittle and Vernon Davis. Who was a better tight end?
Well, Kittle continues to prove it. Vernon had a little bit of too many injuries, I would say, and also I think Alex Smith, he had his up and downs. Like I don't think he had the offensive success or the personally. I don't know. Personally, I think, but I don't know. It's hard to say because at that time, Vernon Davis, the only kryptonite was just Cam Chancellor, really.
well, I'll put it this way.
I feel like I have some recency bias for it. I think I'm being.
You do.
Yeah, I think I am.
I mean, I do as well because Vernon Davis was from DC. He went to my high school.
Yeah.
And he also went to the University of Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
But Vernon Davis had the privilege to play behind Delaney Walker.
Yeah.
Your boy Kittle didn't have that option.
Uh-oh.
What, is there a trade? Oh!
My
Hugo!
man! My
I just got
man!
home in time for the real draft.
Well, you were on last week's draft, so I appreciate you. You didn't let soccer get in the way.
Yeah.
I mess with you, Sammy.
Some of us
What
are still
a-
athletes, you know.
What a straight, what a straight wash right now. The first 4 picks.
You
What's
are
that?
lucky,
Hey,
buddy.
Sammy could never be at my level in athletics, and he knows that.
Stop it. Stop it.
Bro, please.
The only sport he was good at was baseball, and that's like the least athletic.
Hey, bro, how can you play? How can you be a senior in high school and play JV football?
Hey, you can't just
Shots fired.
you can't just say things when they're not
Hey,
true. You can't just say things.
And Sammy is Latino, and he was with a bunch of white guys.
For my feed, for my social media feed, it does not matter what ethnicity you are.
Hey, Memo's just saying things to be funny. None of that's true.
You know what? I got a
Big
question
shots
since he brought
fired.
that up. And this is a serious question.
Hey, to all my people out there, I was just kidding.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
That was it.
Where does
that
Cooper
was a family
DeJean
swipe.
go? Does Cooper DeJean go in the first round?
No.
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Wow, why not?
No.
Because
I think he's the best safety / hybrid. I don't care what they want to call him.
I think 90%, 95% of the draft in the first round is going to be offense.
Yes. Yes.
This year seems that way. I think all defense was last year. It seems like
So-
So I got a theory. Here's my theory. Excuse me. If the Chargers don't trade this pick, right? Who's at number 6?
Giants.
Giants.
The Giants are definitely going to get a quarterback. And if they get if they get JJ McCarthy, then Minnesota has no choice but either to get Penix or Bo Nix.
Ooh.
And what that does is it says Denver and the Raiders are fighting for that one that does not get picked.
Are going to take the leftovers.
Bo Nix is what, 26, 27?
Well, Nick has grandkids already.
Yeah.
He's about 25. But that would mean 5 to 6 quarterbacks in the top 10.
Yep.
Why are you surprised? It's an offensive league.
No, I'm surprised because the last time they had 5 or 6 quarterbacks go this high or in the first round, much less.
Well,
I've never seen
the Chargers are on the clock. Oh, the pick is in. There was a minute and 30 left, and the pick is in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have never
I'm telling you, they're going receiver.
Who, the Chargers?
Yeah,
Malik Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors.
Yeah.
They need a lot, man.
I know,
Malik
but
Neighbors
They're gonna go receiver.
Receivers, but shoot. Yeah, I guess. I guess he's the next best receiver.
If they go receiver, I think the Giants are gonna take Brock Bowers.
That's who you pick for him during the draft.
Yeah.
And that would be a smart move. But then that also goes to the fact that they were saying they were looking to move up in the draft for a quarterback. So they get a quarterback to fall into their lap, and they don't have to move.
Bro, I'm so mad that the Commanders took McDaniels.
Why?
Because, bro,
he wanted him for.
I know he wanted him.
He's too good to go to that franchise.
Boy, you better shut your mouth. You know I love the Raiders too now. Don't make me come over there and do something to you. I'm going to treat you like Kendrick Lamar.
Sammy, what pick you guys got? The 32nd? Sammy? Sammy, what you got? The 32nd pick?
31.
And they're trying to trade Brandon Ayuk and Debo.
Yeah, did you hear it? Minnesota was trying to trade for Justin Herbert?
Yeah, I heard, but it didn't
that was crazy. They didn't. They turned it off. They refused. But
that's what I'm saying. The Chargers could have picked up those 2 picks plus this pick. That's 3 first rounders, bro.
Chargers turned away trade offers for Justin Herbert.
I think I'm ahead of all of you guys.
Well, if you are ahead of us, you make all the calls, Q. Sammy, you're fired.
Hey, Sammy,
Roger Goodell's coming out right now.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Joe Alt.
Joe Alt. They went tackle.
That's you know why
they went Joe Alt.
You know why that's a big play? Because now Tennessee has to decide what they're going to do. Because they really wanted Alt. And now the Giants get to pick either JJ or your boy Sammy or somebody else. And
wow,
if I'm the Giants
should go offensive line, man.
No, the Giants should trade with Minnesota and get those 2 picks and still get
like I said earlier. Now I could be wrong, but like I said earlier, the Giants aren't the franchise of recently that move up and down the draft board. They usually stay with their picks.
They might even get Brock Bowers.
Hey, you know why they went? You know why the Chargers took Joe Alt, right?
Because they're going to run the ball.
Because they need him when they face the Raiders and that D line we got.
Oh boy!
Come on, bro.
It's a true statement, but
it is a true statement.
They're going to run block like a mofo, and Alt is a mauler. He is a mauler. So is the kid from Oregon State and the kid from Washington.
I still think it's too high.
Well, if Tennessee was probably who's going to pick Joe Alt, was going to take him at 7, 5 is not too high because 7 and 5 are just 2 picks apart. So this is about where he should wind up because he's the best offensive tackle in this draft.
So I am like 10 seconds ahead of you, huh, Sammy?
Yeah, just about.
Sammy sounds so dejected. Yeah, just about. Well, here's my question. I mean, this is Jerry's show, but here's my question. Like Brody just said, 5 is where things start to get a little funny. Do we see any movement from Denver, who just got old boy from the Jets? Do we see any movement from the Raiders? And do we see any movement from Minnesota? Because I think Minnesota can stay where they are and let one of those 2 quarterbacks fall right to them, or one of the 3 quarterbacks fall right to them.
The pick is in for the Giants. The pick is in.
Oh, the Giants made the pick. I think
Yep.
they're right, Sammy. I think they go.
Like I
I mean,
said,
not Sammy.
Hey,
Hugh.
the pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in.
the Giants don't.
I already said that, bro.
The Giants historically don't move their draft picks. They don't go up and down the board. So
Yeah, I think they're gonna go Bowers.
All right, Q. What's the pick, Q?
Not yet.
Look at Sammy. Sammy like, I'm not gonna let him beat me. I'm gonna turn it up.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Nick Andrews is on the board. Roman Dunze is on the board. J.J. McCarthy is on the board. What should the Giants do?
What you think? What you think it's gonna be?
Well,
Bowers.
I
think if they get JJ McCarthy, it's a mistake.
I'm asking the host of the show, JT.
Thank you. That's why I responded. I think they get JJ McCarthy. It's a mistake.
You just want some smoke. You just want some smoke. That's all.
No. Well, he's going to the elder statesman.
Oh!
Who'd they get?
Nobody yet.
I hope you choke on a piece of bone.
Wow. That's funny. That's
That was funny.
No, it is not.
It is funny.
It is not.
Where's your sense of humor, young man?
I know, young man. What's wrong with you?
Yes, exactly.
That's what happens to people when they stay in the military too long. They lose their sense of humor.
Yeah, exactly. I agree, Sammy. Hey, I'm gonna say this.
Hey, it was cute, not Sammy.
And I mean, I'm cute. I'm sorry. And let me ask you something. And maybe you'll remember this. Why so serious?
Okay, here it comes.
Why so serious?
Here it comes, fellas.
The New York Giants,
Malik Neighbors.
Nice wide receiver.
Malik Neighbors.
Well, I mean, it was due to happen. It was due to happen.
I
would have.
let me put it this way. He's got to be dropping his head and saying "oh" to himself.
Well, he did when he was interviewed during the combine and they asked that question. He said, "Well, the Giants have to figure out their quarterback situation." So, because the question was, "What do you think will happen if the Giants select you?" And he said, "Well, they will have to figure out their quarterback situation, and we'll go from there. I'll work. I'll do what I can with whoever's the quarterback."
Yeah.
So
I know, inside he's mad.
Oh hell yeah!
Translation: I don't want to go to the Giants. That's what that translation is.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the Giants.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to go to the Giants neither.
Where was he projected to go? That was the Chargers?
Yeah, he went one play after where he's supposed to go. Wow.
Now,
all right. So
now let's see what Tennessee is going to be on the clock. Now, everybody had projected Tennessee was going to take Joe Alt, and Joe Alt went.
I think there's a good chance for the Raiders to trade up right here with Tennessee.
I don't know about the Raiders, but I do believe a trade. Because I mean, if they're looking for a tackle, they can get it later.
Yeah, and if the Raiders don't do it, Minnesota has the firepower right now to do it.
Absolutely.
And they only dropped down like 4 spots.
Absolutely.
But the thing is, Minnesota's in a good spot because if they're gonna drop down unless someone like the Raiders goes down and gets them, but they're in a good spot because all these teams here don't need a quarterback.
I was just about to say that. I'm looking at who's next. You got Tennessee, the Falcons, the Bears, and the Jets. Minnesota right now, they got past the ones that they thought were going to pick JJ McCarthy. Now they can sit and wait at 11 and pick up JJ McCarthy.
And looking at the 9th pick, Chicago might get Brock Bowers. And look at that. That's a rookie on rookie.
No.
They already got Cole Kmet and Gerald Everett though.
I think Chicago will take Brian Robinson.
Oh, the first defensive player?
No, the LSU receiver.
Oh, who?
Robinson.
You mean talking about Brian Thomas?
Brian Thomas, yeah, that's what I meant. Brian Thomas Jr.
Okay.
Yeah,
same difference.
No problem.
Oh, we all look alike to you, huh?
I'm always here for you, man. Don't point.
Thank you, Jerry. That's why you're the man.
Okay, old man. Sammy, I might be your friend this year.
You think Thomas is better than the receiver from Washington?
Hell no,
Dunze?
Dunze. See, I would have got a Dunze.
I think. Okay, go ahead.
Now I say, if I were the Giants, I would have got a Dunze, or maybe not the Giants because Neighbors is good, but the next receiver coming off the board will be a Dunze, and I think he goes to Atlanta.
I think the only reason I think Chicago would take Thomas or whatever you said he was,
Michael,
is because they already have the same kind of receiver if they select Odunze.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know, you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
They're the same kind of receiver, so Thomas would be more of a route runner.
For Chicago?
Yeah.
But I mean, you got Keenan Allen. He's a route runner. He might be the best route runner, one of the best route runners in football.
Yep.
Well, Keenan Allen's like a 7-yard hitch.
Yeah, he does the same thing Devontae Adams does. Just Devontae's more healthy.
Oh.
Tennessee's pick is in.
So my buddy, y'all, I don't know if y'all can see this or not. So my buddy Adam Shaw is chilling at the Bears draft with Montez Sweat, and I'm going to share what he said. Montez Sweat says after the Commanders blew their pick, he's happy as hell he's with the Bears. That sucks. I don't think that we blew the pick. But
of course you did. You guys should have gone offensive line.
We will, though. That's what I'm saying. I think we're going to take those 2 second rounders, move back, because Detroit's trying to drop down. I give the 2 second rounders to move up to 29 and get one of the best left tackles that are available, because there are a ton of them this year. But it is what it is. So who's on the clock, JT?
Tennessee is
the
on
Titans. The pick is in.
Oh, so they made a pick?
Yeah, it says the pick is in.
Pick is in. Yes.
I would have traded. Let
me put it this way.
They went to commercials.
Hey, let me put it this way. We did a mock draft, and 2 of the 3 guys that were in the mock draft were able to pick quickly. I'm not saying who wasn't.
I picked quickly.
2 of the 3 guys.
Quickly. I picked quickly. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that.
It's a good thing we only had a minute, or else the show would have been like 4 hours.
Oh my god!
And we had a minute, and it didn't even take that for 2 of the 3 general managers. I'm just saying.
You know what?
I'm just saying.
On Saturday, I'm gonna light you up like a
look.
Fire
Wait a minute. I said 2 of the 3. Now the
one is pointing up at me.
Well, all right.
No, I wasn't. I was just saying, "What's up, brother? What's up, brother?"
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Whatever. I hope you both have problems.
You know, let me put it this way: when I say something, I don't name names. If you're the guilty party, you're going to show yourself.
Right?
I don't have to.
Look, Donald Trump, you can stop all that.
If you're the guilty party, you're going to show yourself. You know, that don't even faze me.
Show yourself, Victor. Show yourself.
After the show, I'm going to activate the league. I'm going to make the changes because I think Yahoo has opened up the fantasy football thing already.
Yes.
So if they have, I'm going to reactivate it. I'm going to make the changes and move people to the divisions they're supposed to be in. And we'll start a little trash talk. But if Tennessee's pick is in and it's not a Dunze,
we're in commercial right now, so
I know. This is what I'm saying. If it is not a Dunze, but think about this: Hopkins, a Dunze, and Ridley. Levis has a raw team, raw receiver set. But if they don't get wide receiver and a Dunze goes to Atlanta, oh my goodness. But Atlanta should get a defensive tackle.
Atlanta already has enough mouths to feed already.
But that's what I'm saying, though. No, I would say this: they don't have a younger top flight receiver to grow with a Dunze. They got a bunch of real number twos.
London's young still, no?
Yeah, but I'm saying they got a bunch of real number twos to go with London. He's turning it up. And we see you pressing the volume button. We see it.
So you guys can't hear it.
All right, Roger Goodell's coming out right now.
Okay.
Oh, they got the left tackle. They got the tackle out of Alabama. That's what you said.
I'm still seeing a freaking commercial.
Okay, here it goes.
There we go, guys.
Here, let me turn it up real quick.
The 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select J.T. Latham.
J.T. Latham.
I told you, an offensive lineman. They need an offensive lineman. They got to have somebody to protect.
Didn't you pick this guy in the mock draft, Q?
Yes.
From TCU?
Yes.
Look.
No, that's from Alabama. Alabama.
And regardless of who he picked the offensive lineman, and I always picked the offensive lineman if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we all picked offensive.
But we did it quickly. We didn't waste time.
You know my neck already hurts, right? I don't know why you're trying to make my neck hurt even more because of your antics.
What
I know this is for no reason.
Why so sensitive? Why are you so sensitive? You all right?
Why you got that jersey on? Y'all ain't got to pick until tomorrow.
Hey, it's all right. Let me put it this way. And I don't know how many draft parties you've been to, but a lot of people with their draft.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
A lot of people with their draft parties, live draft parties, wear a jersey, and I notice you are wearing one too.
Yeah, for my team.
Okay, and this is for my team. So what's the problem? What's the problem?
What's the problem?
Whatever. You don't even got one there, Sandy. You probably about to put one on now. You probably gonna put one on.
No, the dog over
pick
here.
Is in. The pick is
the
in.
Dog tore up a freaking.
Let's see what
stuffed animal.
Is it Turner?
I got you, Sam. I bet you it was so quick they got a Dunze. They had to. They was like they didn't have any idea he was going to fall to them. But I bet you they got a Dunze.
How about no? How about a lineman, Turner? Brian Turner. I think it's Brian Turner. If I'm not mistaken.
They just got their quarterback of the future. So I think they're gonna get that wide receiver.
And plus, their left tackle's already good. So, damn, he gave Roger Goodell a huge bear hug, bro. But I think they're going to get a Dunze.
Oh.
And just like we were talking about him.
And Roger's not a small guy.
No, he's not. No, he's not. But just like Brody, me, and Q said, JJ just might fall right to Minnesota. And if that happens,
that's exactly what I'm saying. That's why I said before. If you look at how the borders falling, they're going. Let me put it this way: the last mock draft a certain person made.
Did Atlanta draft a quarterback?
No.
Oh, because somebody just said Atlanta on one of my groups. Atlanta drafted a quarterback.
Oh,
let me put it this way. And you can mock the old man as much as you want, but the last mock draft we did at number 11, I do believe I picked J.J. McCarthy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you did. I mean, why would I mock that? I mean, why would I make fun of that? I mean, he fell to you at that point without a trade. And I'm very surprised there have been no trades to this point. I am very surprised.
The pick is in for the Falcons.
All right, turn it up, Q.
Well, he's not walking yet.
Okay.
You could hear it when I turned it up?
Yeah, I could.
I was asking Jerry.
No, I
it's
can't.
His show.
You got to turn it up a little bit more. You got to turn it up a little bit more. You
You
got to
heard
turn
what
it up
he
a little
said?
bit more. The old man's a little hard of hearing. You got to turn it up a little bit more.
No, he said, I was talking, when I said, yeah, turn it up, he said, I was talking to Jerry.
I know he said that.
Oh my.
Stupid.
And that's the thing. Do they go get an edge rusher or do they go get an offensive player?
Hey Memo, you think Michael Penix goes all the way to the Raiders?
Hell
Uh,
yeah.
I have a feeling that Denver might try to steal him.
He does not fit in what
I mean, not Denver. I'm sorry, Minnesota. My bad.
I think they go after JJ. I really think they go after JJ.
I do believe so too. I mean, like I said last Saturday, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, on the Fantasy Sports and Politics show, that JJ McCarthy, in my opinion, is Kirk Cousins 2.0.
He's Kirk Cousins -1. Not
Okay.
2.0, -1.0. Minus.
You must not like JJ McCarthy. That's okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the guy hasn't done anything.
Okay. He's
Except
won a
win
national champion.
championship.
I mean, yeah, his offense. Here goes. How is he going to be a projected second, third rounder, and then all of a sudden he's like a top 10 pick? Come on.
Because his coach joined the NFL and talked him up, bro.
Here we go.
The next Falcons select Michael Penix Jr.
What?
I told you.
What?
They went and got a quarterback.
Wow.
Let me put it this way. He's
Junior.
going to sit behind Kirk Cousins and learn the quarterback position. Let me put
He's
it
too
that way.
good to be sitting and learning, bro.
He's
Wow.
The thing, but I'll tell you this.
Wow.
The future, him, London.
Trade bait.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, you mean with the Raiders, Sammy? You think they
somebody.
drafted him and then they're going to send him to the Raiders?
Hey, Kirk Cousins is going to play 3, 4, or 5 more years, bro.
Yeah, I think. Well, it seems like they took the clock all the way down. Maybe they couldn't make up their mind. And they just said someone wants him.
Or they could make a trade right away.
He doesn't. Nah, man.
This could be we like Jerry was saying. We pick him now for the Raiders later.
Hey,
But I love Penix in Atlanta as much as I loved him in the Raiders.
Yeah,
Dude,
but how can you like him in Atlanta when Cousins is going to be there 5 years, bro?
he's not going to be there 5 years, bro.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
But the reason why I do is because the youth that he has with him in Atlanta versus what he'll have in the Raiders. He'll have experience with the Raiders, but I think Penix, I didn't have him going to Atlanta. And Odunze drops to freaking Chicago? Or does he drop to the Jets? The Jets don't get Bowers if Odunze's there, bro. I don't think they get Bowers if Odunze's there. Do the Chicago Bears get another receiver? Or do they
The
go
pick is in.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm so
already?
Chicago,
right now. I'm disappointed.
Look, like good GMs, if you know who you want, no need to play around. You just go do it. You just the pick is in. Let's move this on. That's not for me.
It almost seems like he doesn't. It almost seems like he didn't know what he wanted, so he just.
That's not for me. Hey, if you like who you like, why screw around? Make the pick. Let's move on.
I think they panicked.
I don't think that's a fit for Michael Penix, for real. I don't.
Oh, it is, bro. It is.
He's not gonna want to sit for 3-4 years, bro.
He's gonna probably sit 2 years.
Kirk Cousins coming and play from a Achilles injury, so it's not like it's a set in stone thing. He can get hurt again.
Yeah.
He can have
Atlanta has a good O line.
Let me put it this way: it's not Taylor Heineke. It's not.
Taylor Heineke did re-sign with him though. So Taylor's number 2.
Okay, you really want to believe that now? That Penix is there. You really want to believe that?
I don't think anybody. I don't think I heard one person say Michael Penix to Atlanta.
No, you didn't.
Well, maybe
No, you
they'll trade Heineke to the Raiders for like a first. The Raiders are usually doing.
What are you talking about? We already have 3 backups. We already have 3 backups.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. Penix is off the block. That means JJ's going to go to Minnesota unless the Raiders or Denver
with the Jets
and jump and
Wow.
take the Jet spot.
Okay.
Do either of you guys think it's going to happen?
Wait a minute. Let's leave the Jets out of this equation because I don't believe they're going to take a quarterback.
I think the Jets.
So
No. I know. That's why I'm saying they'll drop back one spot for Minnesota, or 2 spots to Denver, or 3 spots to Vegas.
There's no need for Minnesota to do anything because I think they have their pick of who they want. They can either get Bo Nix.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
JJ McCarthy.
The 2024 NFL Draft. The Chicago Bears select Rome Odunze.
Oh, if Caleb Williams, I'm gonna make a bold prediction, y'all. Bold prediction.
Don't do it.
Here it comes.
Don't do it.
Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, and Jalen Hurts are the NFC's 3 top. Oh, dang. And Kirk Cousins are the 4 top quarterbacks in the NFC next year.
Don't forget about the quarterback from Los Angeles Rams.
No, Stafford, no.
Oh, there's a trade.
I told you the Jets are going to get out of there.
The trade to Minnesota.
So Minnesota moved up 1 spot.
Here comes JJ McCarthy.
What did they give up for 1 spot?
Man.
Oh, they got 10 and 11.
No,
So they gave up their 23. They got picks 10 and 11, and they gave up pick 23.
they got that nervous, huh?
No, they still got pick 23. Where the flip did the Jets move to? Are you telling me?
The Jets moved to 11, and the Minnesota Vikings are at 10.
Oh, they haven't changed the teams on the scrolling thing.
Yeah, they haven't.
And Minnesota's on the clock.
I told you they were going to move up a spot. I knew they were going to move up a spot.
I knew they were gonna be teammates because that flight wasn't planned. It was planned when they flew together.
What was that? What did it cost? What did it cost Minnesota? Did they say?
Just to move 1 spot up.
They haven't said it yet.
Yeah. It can't be too much.
Oh, here it goes.
Like a 4th rounder?
It's moving up 1 spot. The Jets were at 10, the Vikings there at 11, and so they come up here. One with a still.
They just swapped each other, 10 and 11.
I think Minnesota, to me, is representing the organization that's support.
Oh no, the Jets get number 11, 129, and 157, and number 10 to the Vikings. So they swapped picks, and then the Vikings gave up the 129th and 157th overall picks. So those are compensatory picks, pretty much.
The Vikings pick is in already.
Dude, man, the Bears are going to be nice.
Oh, I know. They're going to be good, bro. Like, everybody at my job was saying that Caleb Williams was going to suck and everything. I was like, there's no way. There's no way.
If he put the ball in their atmosphere, they're catching it.
There's no way. They're going to be good. They're going to make the playoffs.
What?
Bears are going to make the playoffs.
That's what I'm saying, though.
No.
You got the Bears.
You got the Bears and the Packers?
The Packers and Detroit. Bro, has the balance of power shifted to the NFC?
Well, the NFC is weak.
What?
It is weak,
I
bro.
agree. The NFC is weak.
Yes.
They're the weak sister of the NFL.
But that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, though.
I
But
mean, only the Niners. That's it. Other than that, they're weak.
but my
Detroit's
point,
strong. Philadelphia's strong. Cowboys are strong.
Eagles,
Yeah.
is strong.
Yeah,
Who
but you
else?
still got 3 spots left, and that's all
Atlanta,
for.
The Packers are strong. I think the Rams are going to be strong. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be. Well, there's always that one division, right, in the South. But
Jerry, why are you eating food live on air? That's unprofessional.
What's wrong with you? I'm drinking coffee.
No, Jerry knows why I said that. He knows why I said that.
I have no idea. If
I
the
don't know how you
Bears
drink
don't show
coffee
me,
this late, Memo.
I'm gonna put
Hey,
this.
I just got home from work, and I got to stay up till 10 to go pick up my son at 10.
Okay, never mind.
Dude, I'm gonna
Yes,
tell
it
you
has,
right
Brody.
now.
You
Yes,
watch
it
the
has.
Lakers tonight too.
Yes, it
Yeah.
has.
So Minnesota gets, I think, JJ. If they get Bo Nix, I think Bo Nix is a better fit.
Nah, I don't
I
like
do.
Bo Nix. I don't like Bo Nix at all.
Well, Bo Nix is going to go to Denver. He's going to Denver.
Well, okay.
If JJ doesn't go to Minnesota, one of those two quarterbacks is going to Minnesota. And then the Raiders have to decide, do they want to spend, a pick on either or that's left?
Four
Dang, the
quarterbacks
Raiders are the
taken.
true losers here, huh?
Four quarterbacks taken in the first 9. 4 quarterbacks taken
Yeah,
in the first 9.
bro. It's
Well,
about to be
it's about to be
5.
5 in the first 10.
Yeah.
5 in the first 10. Yeah. I said that at the top of the show. That's crazy.
It's crazy to think that the Raiders are going to be the losers of this draft.
Your cousin can't hear you. He's away from the phone.
No,
I heard you.
no, but I don't even mean it like disrespectfully. I'm just saying like they had
I
that.
think I think something's up. There's gonna be a trade somewhere, bro.
Yeah.
That Michael Penix in Atlanta, it just doesn't sit well with me.
Maybe you guys get Kirk Cousins.
Or they trade Penix to the Raiders if the Raiders draft a defensive end. Something
Yeah.
like that.
Here we go. The pick is in.
All right, turn it up.
Yeah, it's JJ McCarthy. They just showed him hanging up the phone right now. They just showed him hanging up the phone.
I don't know. They're not going crazy though. Like you think when they hang up the phone, they start hugging each other and everything.
Wow. They're,
27-1 somebody changed goals so that competitive got down like the express was pulled down, gets fourth down.
wow.
Take away from the take away from the receptions. The ones he did throw were
Wow.
memorable. But this Minnesota Vikings team, I thought about it every year.
So the number 8 pick going to Atlanta was Michael Penix, which was probably so far the biggest surprise.
Surprise,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the biggest shocker.
Yeah.
For
And
sure.
I should say surprised. I'm shocked. I'm
I
shocked.
know. I'm shocked too, bro.
That's shocked. That's shocking. I don't even know why they picked. They got a high.
It's for the future.
Okay,
It's for the
It
future.
don't make sense.
but at number 8, they must not. Let me put it this way: is the insurance because of Kurt?
No, I think because they wanted a Dunzier and he got picked. No. My bad. I was wrong. They didn't.
Wow.
They picked before a Dun. No, yeah.
They
I think
picked
they wanted a
before.
Dunzier, and he went just before, and Penix was their number 2 guy, and he fell right.
Adunze went to
Yeah.
Chicago 9.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Penix must have been their guy all along. Then had to be.
Look on the bottom of the screen.
It's for the future, or they got to deal with the. That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. It's either or, because the Raiders want.
We are honored to have with us the surviving mother, brother, and nephew of fallen hero, United States Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing.
My wife's just getting home right now from a 3-day trip, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to act like, oh, what's up, babe? All right.
Okay. All right, but don't mute it. Don't mute it. Don't mute
You
it.
have to act.
Hey, because I run this bitch.
Now I'm going to turn this.
I'm glad this is on for no reason.
Hey, this is
Although
no
I
problem.
am sharing the stream.
That's right. This is no problem.
There we go.
44 NFL draft. The Minnesota Vikings select JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, JJ.
Nice.
Yeah.
They got their guy.
Yeah, the guy who they wanted didn't have to move. Well, they moved up one spot. But to me, that means Denver wanted that pick, because I don't see McCarthy going to the Raiders. I really don't. So now to me, it becomes, do the Broncos or Raiders
Trade
get
up.
Bo Nix?
Do they trade up over to 11 to see who they want?
Nah, the Jets, they're getting Bowers. They're getting Bowers, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is, do the Jets trade it over a little bit just so the Vegas Raiders or the Denver Broncos get the quarterback? Because literally the last quarterback, right? That's projected to be this high. Oh, never mind. The pick is
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Hey, there's another one out there.
It's worth a first rounder?
Well, let me put it this way. No, I don't think they did.
Okay.
But if you're desperate, Denver may be the one to do it.
Not in the first round, bro.
And look, I'm not the GM. I'm just speculating here.
No, I got you. But what I'm saying, if it's the kid from Tennessee that you keep touting.
No. I'm talking about the one that was in Oklahoma and
Mr. Rattler?
Yes.
He's a second, third round pick at best.
The pick is in. The pick is in for the Jets.
Yep. It's Bowers most likely.
Yeah, of course.
That's why you were in such a rush.
I was telling them that I missed you.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
He didn't say that. He's lying.
Shut up, Sammy.
Yes.
I was saying.
Hey, I'll vouch for you. You did say I'm glad
He
my
was talking
wife is
shit
home
earlier
'cause I missed her.
about my JV team. So
You
I'm talking
did
shit
say
now.
I'm glad my wife is home because I missed her. That's
He
what
also
he said.
said.
I did say that.
That's what he said.
He
Trust me.
also said.
I don't know if I believe these lies.
No, I
First of all,
don't lie.
I'm going
Jerry
to tell
don't
you.
lie.
I don't lie.
I'm
Tell
going
her,
to tell
Jerry,
you.
you don't lie.
He
JT
said
lied.
he was rubbing his hands and saying,
I got to lay it
my
down.
wife is home from a 3-day
Oh,
trip.
shut up, man. You did not say
I gotta
that.
lay it down. That's what he did.
You know what? He was excited to see me because I brought food. That's why.
You ain't sharing with us.
Oh, wow.
Anyways, so yeah.
What did the Jets?
Pick
Somebody's
is in?
laughing at the
Pick
Jets.
is in.
Pick. So I don't think the Jets went and got Bowers because people are laughing at the pick.
Maybe they got that defensive player from.
Who's laughing?
If they didn't get
And what am I
Bowers, they need an offensive lineman. The Jets need offensive linemen.
Yeah,
So
they do.
if they didn't get Bowers, they need an offensive lineman.
I can see Salah going for defense.
Well, they're
You know, Salah don't run that team.
Yeah, well.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I got
Oh,
to
yeah, I
believe
got
it's an offensive player, whether it's a offensive lineman or the tight end Bowers.
it's got to be the tight end, but
Well,
let me put it this way.
Who you think is better, JJ McCarthy or the quarterback they got right now?
Who?
Minnesota.
McCarthy.
Who you talk? McCarthy. I think is better than Sam Darnold.
But I think Sam Darnold will start this year. I think he'll start this year. Only because he has the NFL experience. And with that
Sam
being
Sam Darnold played well when Brock Purdy got hurt.
Here we go, guys.
And I like the running back.
Here we go.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Olu Fashanu.
I told you,
They
defense.
got
Tackle.
they got a tackle. Told you they were not going to get.
That's crazy.
I like Fontenot. I like this guy.
Who did pick up?
He's a beast because
Olumiyawa Fashanu.
for Sean,
Yeah,
Penn State.
they need to protect you know.
That's what I've been saying.
but and I agree, and I'm saying I think they got him mainly because you cannot count on Smith from Dallas to stay in the
Tyler
That's what
lineup.
I'm saying. You got to protect the quarterback, and they need offensive lineman help.
Yeah,
I got it, guys. Who's coming up next? Denver?
Denver, yes, and then
They're gonna take Bo Nix.
I think they get Bo Nix. I do, and then Vegas drafts a player and makes a trade with Atlanta. That's what I think.
I think the Raiders are gonna draft Terrion Arnold and then trade him to Atlanta.
I think so too.
I think Denver has the worst quarterback room, especially if they get Bo Nix.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
Bo Nix, come
terrible
on, man. He's terrible. Bo Nix, come on, man.
He's
Bo Nix
probably
isn't
not even
terrible.
and he'll probably not
Bo
even
Nix
be
is
the
horrible.
quarterback.
Horrible.
I told you Champagne's looking for his next
Drew Brees.
Drew Brees.
Bo Nix is definitely no Drew Brees.
And the
Not
pick
even
is in
close.
already.
I
Not even
wanted
close.
Fatanu for Washington because I thought he would drop, but because there are some that Oregon State tackle, he's a beast too. So we'll see what happens. But
No, I know. I think that tackle from Oregon State was rated higher than this guy.
he was. But this kid is a nice pick. He's a very nice pick, and he's going to be
At 11?
Yeah. I think he's somebody I think you can slide in if Tyron Smith goes down, and you'll have, the same type of production. They might move him to right tackle, and then when Tyron Smith gets hurt or is done, shift him back to left. Because dude has hands and he has feet. So we'll see. But this is going to be interesting. Denver, Bo Nix, I don't know. They just re-signed Patrick Surtain Jr. Oh, and the pick is in. Oh, wow.
They don't play around. Come on. They don't
We
play
just
around.
lost Sammy.
If the pick is in,
Ooh, Brock Bowers. It's Brock Bowers. I guarantee it's Brock Bowers.
You think so?
Yes.
The Raiders got the next pick
And they'll go ahead and
let me,
get Bo
let, me,
Nix.
let me just say this.
after this.
If you know who you want to pick, why play around with it? Just pick. Just make the pick and let's move on. Okay?
Is that going to be your thing the entire night?
Just make the pick and move on.
Where'd Sammy go?
This is your show. I will make sure you understand that on Saturday.
Just
Where
make,
did my cousin go?
just
I don't know.
no,
He dropped.
just make the pick and go on. Move on. Do you agree with me, Q? Just
Of course, Jerry, I agree with you.
Thank you. Just make the pick. What are you messing
Of course
around?
you do. Get off of
Of
this.
course,
snap.
I agree with Jerry. Jerry's a smart man.
Thank you, Q. I appreciate
welcome.
it.
You're welcome, sir.
Is that your BFF now? It's not like he can provide you what your wife provides you. So
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Oh God.
Wow.
Anyway, how many times you gonna put that up? You don't put it up 3 times, Jerry.
No. Like, I have to go take Issa.
I'll
Today.
take it.
Really?
Yeah, so you could
It's right here at
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
See, your wife is so cool.
Yes,
I got
she
the
is.
best wife in the world.
Yep. That
And
you say that, and you say that all the time. You say
I
that
do.
all the
Thank you
time.
very much.
He does
You
not say that all the
Yes,
time.
I do. I don't hide it.
Yeah.
Lies.
No, don't lie. He's not lying. Trust me.
Yes, he
says
is.
that all the time.
JT is lying. Q does say it, but not all the time.
He
Wow.
says it all the time to me.
I know it's a lie. I know this.
No. You gotta have more faith in your man. He says it all the time. Trust me.
All the
me when I
time.
tell
Look
you
at this.
Oh my God.
I'm having a hard time staying on the phone.
I would just like the record to show that is more recent. Out of 20 some years, only like the last 2 have been this nice. He's been this nice to me. I would just like the
Oh my
record to
God.
show that.
Okay, so that tells me you're going to divorce court since you won the
No.
record show.
That tells you that it's never too late.
Yes,
You
never too
are
late,
so right.
brother.
You are so right, Q.
Thank you, sir.
I would agree with you wholeheartedly.
Yes, thank you, Jerry.
Love happening.
Both of y'all. I hate y'all right now. That's okay. I'm not mad. All right. I guess Sammy's not coming
Pick
back.
is in. We're trying to find out what the heck to pick. It was Denver.
I know. They're going to take Bo Nix. Oh, hold on. He's talking.
Are now on the clock with the opportunity to make it 6 quarterbacks, a two-time, all-time NFL record that was set back in the historic draft of 1983.
Yeah, I think so.
What? You think what?
I think it's going to be Bo Nix.
I'm telling you, don't not in this round, but don't forget about that quarterback.
Who?
The one you talked about before.
Oh, Spencer Rattler.
Spencer Rattler, yes.
He might sneak in at the back end because people were like, all right, we'll take him. He's a Raiders type quarterback, but I wouldn't waste this pick on him.
Oh, no way.
I wouldn't waste. He's not a first round talent. He's just not.
Let me put it this way. When the Giants picked Daniel Jones at 6, was he a first
Okay, here we go, guys.
During that draft, he was.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
Yep.
Bo Nix.
Yep.
Told you.
Well, I knew that, but now the Raiders have to decide what they're going to do.
I'm telling you, I think they're going to take Arnold from Alabama and trade him to Atlanta. I just don't see it, bro. I don't see that. I don't see Penix in Atlanta. I don't see it.
I think that's part of it. I think there is a deal on the table for Atlanta and the Raiders to do that because the Raiders couldn't move up, but they can make some type of deal, whereas they swap players and some picks. If a certain player fell to the Raiders, which I think they did. I think the kid from Texas, the defensive tackle from Texas, or the defensive end or outside edge rusher from Illinois could be the pick that they trade for.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I would take the defensive lineman from UCLA.
Oh, Latua?
Yeah.
I
That
like
guy's a stud, bro.
You know what? That could work. That could work, really. Y'all can keep him though, because right now y'all don't have anybody opposite of, because Chandler Jones is out of the NFL. Who's opposite of Crosby?
That rookie that we drafted last year.
Oh,
we keeping you up. It's only 6:30 your time, man.
hey,
I know, bro.
It's been a long day.
And you talk about me falling asleep.
Long day. You don't even do nothing. You don't even go to work no more.
Actually, I do. Actually, I do.
He don't have to work no more. Trust me.
Oh, yes,
He don't have.
I work pretty hard. Only if you knew.
You know.
All right, guys. The Raiders pick is in.
Raiders are in.
Oh, he came back just for the Raiders.
That's right. Deep
No,
down, he loves the Raiders.
I got a phone call, and then I was listening to you guys when Bo Nix got picked, but Jerry didn't bring me back. I was like going like this, and I was doing.
Well, you know, Jerry got trifocals.
Look, are you back now?
Are you back for good?
Are you back now? This draft is crazy. I agree with you, bro.
I don't think it's crazy.
I think it's crazy.
I think the fact that Bowers has fallen so far is crazy. I mean, could he go to the Raiders?
No.
Do you need a tight end?
No. We got that guy from Notre Dame.
After
Myers.
number 16 is picked, I'm going to recap up to 16, and then we'll go from there. So.
Okay. Yes, sir. Your show, bro. Your rules.
Remember this on Saturday. I want you to keep that same energy.
Hey, I'm just calling it like it is, bro.
That's right. That's 100%, man. I hear you.
Thank you.
I hear you. No problems. No problem, Q. I got you.
You are so.
There we go. There we go.
I
Yes,
would not
sir.
believe
Yes,
that
sir.
you are my only ally here today. I would not.
Here we go. Here we go.
I never would have thought it.
Here we go.
Phoenix Raiders select Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers.
What I tell you?
What?
Sit down.
Who's gonna throw to him?
Wow.
I think they might go. They're going to have to go 11 personnel. I mean,
Wow. I gotta listen to this.
12
Wow.
personnel, bro. Sammy, I don't know what you just said because I don't know if your mic is working.
He's on.
Yeah, but his mic ain't working.
All value. And you get the quarterbacks that they're overdrafted. Bo Nix with a 31 on my board. That's that seeding frenzy for quarterbacks. All 16 guys are going to be great.
Wow.
Well, now I see the Raiders getting Spencer Rattler in the second round.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, if they got Brock Bowers, I hope they go defense the rest of the way. And with their last pick, I hope they take Jalen Daniels the Florida State guy. Remember I told you last weekend?
Oh, the quarterback?
Yeah.
Travis
Jordan.
Yeah, I like him. He can play.
Don't forget.
I don't know. If you take him at the end,
I'm telling
I mean, I think they got Bowers to help out
Myers.
O'Connell.
I'm
O'Connell.
telling you, don't forget about Joe Milton. He's still out there. He won't be in the first round. He may not even be in the second round. But I'm telling you, somebody's going to.
He's got a live arm, but he needs some serious development, JT.
Look, I understand that. I understand exactly he needs help. But he's got a lot of positives that a team could work with. Let me put it that way. A team could work with. Okay? And they get him at a cheaper price.
Where's Antonio Pierce in there? Oh, is that him? Not Antonio. Yeah, I guess that's him. He'll look excited. They have no running back. Yeah, they do. They got old.
I don't know how I feel about that pick. I'm a little disappointed, if I'm being honest.
Hey, Brody asks, well, I mean, he got the best available, just like Brody said.
You're right.
What about Dallas Turner?
Yeah, I'm surprised when we go through this. I'm gonna ask you guys who you surprised that dropped, and I'm gonna also ask you who's your surprise that got picked within the top 10. I got to say that within the top 10, there's a couple of surprises. Okay.
Half of them were quarterbacks.
Okay, so we're getting closer to the midway point, and then we can go from there.
Yeah.
What the heck's going on with Sammy? He's jumping in and out of here.
I don't know. That's Q's cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about Brock Bowers. I mean, I like him, but damn.
He's a damn.
Well, let me put it this way. you don't have the tight end that you had when you had who went to the Giants?
Neighbors.
Oh, what's it?
Malik
Huh?
Neighbors. Malik
Yeah,
Neighbors.
No,
yeah,
Tight
Malik
end,
Neighbors.
the tight end.
no, the Raiders tight end that went over there.
Oh, you talking about Waller?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Darren Waller.
But they don't have the dynamic tight end to go along with the wide receiver, so they're trying to get another tight end, a dynamic tight end to go along with in that offense. So
I'm starting to think, if you guys can hear me, I'm starting to think Atlanta might have done the smartest thing they could have done, because now they can just, ask for whatever they want from the Raiders, or any team that maybe need like a Michael Penix, or even I don't know if they can even mess with Kirk Cousins because of cap reasons and stuff like that. But I mean, shoot,
Kirk's whole contract is guaranteed, bro.
yeah. So with me, it's kind of smart.
The Raiders got enough cap room to get Kirk Cousins.
Yeah. But I just mean like the Atlanta can go anywhere. They can keep them. They can develop them. They can say, hey, you guys got Brock Bowers. You guys are gonna need a quarterback for the future.
I don't think Sullivan is your quarterback of the future either. So I don't know, bro. I think this is a defensive lineman pick right here. Talk about Dallas Turner.
In my opinion, this is definitely a defensive pick. There's no two ways about it. They have weapons on the offensive side of the ball. The only issue I see with the on the offense with the Saints is a running back. Alvin Kamara is getting old. He's starting to slow down. He's not producing the type of numbers and type of numbers that he did in the past. It's a different.
I'm so disappointed right now. I'm not gonna turn up the volume no more.
If what you're saying is true, Jerry, if you're saying what you're saying is true about that offense in New Orleans, I think they need an O lineman. I need more. They're gonna need that.
Because they have a decent defense, but their offense has been inconsistent. That's what the problem is. They have a decent defense. They don't have a world-class defense, but they have a decent defense. The problem has been inconsistent offense. So I can't see them not trying to shore up the offensive side of the ball. But I mean, the pick is in or no? Well, no, they still have Tom.
Sammy,
What's up?
I got the hookup on the hard liquor, bro.
How so?
Like really good.
Yeah, where'd you guys steal it from?
Don't worry about that, bro.
Let's not talk about anything illegal on here, please.
Really? No, this is for no reason. So let's talk about it for no reason. Yeah.
Don't put me on blast like that. I mean, I just said I got the hookup.
Okay, my bad.
I know you got friends in low places.
Oh, shots fired. Here we go. Family issue.
Hey.
Memo knows I've been sober for 4 years now, and he's over here asking me if he got the hookup on alcohol.
To answer Brody's question, I say they go offensive line if they don't go defensive line. I don't think they need to go receiver because they can still grab some decent receivers in this draft. You still got Worthy out there. You still got Thomas out there who they might grab, actually. You got a few players. I would go defensive line or left tackle if I'm Atlanta because they need help on either line.
You think the Rams go another receiver too?
Yes.
I thought they had their eyes on Bo Nix.
Yes, they do go on wide receiver, in my opinion. Absolutely. They need another wide receiver. They need somebody.
I think the Rams go Spencer Rattler.
Nah.
Hey.
I think the Rams.
Hey, they're going to need a quarterback like in a year or two, bro.
I know, but Spencer's not a first-round pick, bro.
Well, you keep saying that, but you don't. A lot of people said Daniel Jones wasn't a first-round pick, and he got picked number 6. Okay, so if you like him, pick him and move on.
And look how that turned out.
Thank you, Jerry.
Daniel Jones in that draft class, instead of both of you, Daniel Jones in that draft class happened to be that high there.
If you
But I
like
say,
you like
I
him,
say,
pick him and move on.
whatever. I say the need is to protect Derek Carr so you get an offensive tackle. The need is to get a pass rush so you get or pressure up the middle or you get a defensive tackle.
The pick is in. Here he goes. I'm not gonna turn it up.
Oh,
It's okay. It don't matter. This is for no reason. He don't care. All right.
Wow. Who called it? Somebody called it.
Of course, I'm the only one that called anything. So I'm telling you.
You want to know who it is?
I will when it comes to my
Oregon
board.
State tackle.
Yes, left tackle.
I said somebody on the offensive side of the ball. I said
Oh
that.
my God. I gave an actual position.
I said tackle.
I think
Yeah.
Jerry said it first.
Thank you.
No, he
No,
did not.
Jerry
Jerry
said
just said
defensive
somebody on the
tackle.
offensive side. You either get offense, defense, or special teams. So
I said
that's not a good stretch.
it's got to be somebody on the offensive side of the ball because they're pretty much set of the defense. That's
That's what I heard. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Granted. But
No, Jerry
being
said,
specific.
I think this is going to be the first defensive player taken.
No, I never said that. I never said that. I never said that.
through 14 picks, a defense player has not been taken, which is pretty telling.
I told you it was 95% offense.
Oh yeah.
First round.
Well, right now it's 50%, right?
Fuaga is a monster.
All right.
Too,
I'm making a bold prediction. It may not be bold prediction, but I'm making a prediction of what the Indianapolis Colts pick right now. Right now.
Okay, let's go. Let's hear it.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Yes.
to go
Yeah.
with Pittman, I can see that.
No,
and give
no,
Rich-
yes,
Remember on the show I said they were going to go receiver.
yes, you did. You absolutely did. And
Yes.
you know why? And you know why I said that they're going to go receiver? Because what you said there, Q.
Yep.
What you said.
I think they're going
great
to go
minds think
defensive
alike.
tackle.
Thank you,
Great
Jerry.
minds.
Tackle to pair up with.
I called it. No, I called it on Saturday, Tammy.
Great
No, it's gonna be-
minds think alike.
Defensive tackle to shore it up over there with their all-pro defensive tackle that they already have.
They're not going to let a wide receiver such as Michael Thomas Jr., Brian Thomas Jr. get away.
Yes.
I can see that, but their need. I think that's a very good pick. I can see that happening, but the Colts, I think they might go defense.
There you go.
I think they'll go cornerback.
Jerry, you see how it is, right? Them two go defense.
Yes, I know.
I mean, I'm just saying. I think it's going to be a
It's all right.
cornerback.
It's all right.
They're gonna pick a defense, and then Jerry's gonna say,
No,
"That's
it's
what I
not.
said." A defensive
You know what?
player.
You know what I think they get Cooper DeJean. I'm gonna say I think they get Cooper DeJean. But Jerry, I would not be surprised if they do go Thomas to pair with Pittman because the other receivers are up and down.
Yes,
I
very
wouldn't be
inconsistent.
surprised.
Very inconsistent.
Yeah, but I think they go
Wait.
Cooper DeJean.
You can't pick two sides, bro. Pick your side. You just don't want to be wrong. So pick a side.
No, I already gave a name that I said was going to get picked. I already said it's going to be Cooper DeJean.
No,
You go pick up that poop with your pooper scooper
no,
Hey,
they're picking
how'd
up.
you know?
because I got the same pooper scooper.
They're gonna pick up Laiatu Latu.
Ooh, they do need somebody to protect Richardson because that offensive line has been breaking down.
No, Latu. The
Oh, the
edge
defensive
rusher.
end. Yeah, the
Yeah.
defensive end.
Well, what I'm
UCLA.
saying,
Yeah,
UCLA.
him or Dallas Turner. Either of those.
hey,
edges.
Q.
Yes, I'm here.
What I'm seeing right now, because they're taking so long, this looks like a Gardner pick.
I think so.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna have to agree with you.
They are probably looking at trading partners.
They're gonna let the time slip by and miss it.
Yep.
No, they're not.
Shoot, I hope the
No.
guard from Washington, the one that they're showing right now on TV, I wish he could go all the way down to the Niners. That'd be great.
Yeah, that would be perfect for the Niners.
Yeah.
But I don't think that. You never know, though. You never freaking know.
No.
Because there's a lot of good players that are falling, just like Brody was saying. Dude. But I have Seattle getting a linebacker. I have
The pick is in. The pick is in.
Pick is
if
in.
UCLA isn't picked by the Colts, he's going to Seattle.
Vic, what is the pick? Come on, Vic. What is the pick? You take it too long.
Yes, Vic, hurry up.
You see how these two old people are, Sammy?
Yep,
They're
I'm
the
looking at
oldest
them.
ones here.
They'll see.
It's because
They'll
you
see
guys
right
are
now.
AFC. You guys are NFC. We're AFC.
Exactly.
That's
And
right.
let me ask you something. If I can recall, the last two Super Bowls, maybe more. Who's won the Super Bowl?
Not the Cleveland Browns.
But it's the Cleveland Browns and AFC team. So the AFC team is representing the Super Bowl champions and an AFC team.
I'm gonna say I'm not gonna say who the pick is. I'm just gonna say who was right.
You said somebody was right?
I'm gonna say who was right, not who it is.
Okay.
Everybody knows the NFL won the Super Bowl, and no other team won it.
That's right. The NFL did, and them refs.
NFL needs Patrick Mahomes to be the villain.
Now
It sounds like you got bad blood.
Yeah, Raider fan rooting for the Chiefs.
Anybody, I root for everybody against the Niners.
Damn. I could never. If the Raiders were playing the Rams, I would root for the Raiders.
Really? Thank you, Sammy. I love you.
Yeah, whatever.
I was.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I tell Jerry the same thing the same way.
Here we go. The pick.
Pick.
Why you turn down, dude?
Oh, Sammy and Vic are correct.
Told you.
They take Alabama or UCLA?
UCLA.
I knew it. I told you.
That's a good pick.
Lot two. Okay.
That's a good pick. I mean, dude is a beast. He's tall. He's lengthy. He's got some speed to him.
Honestly, I would have rather had drafted him than Brock Bowers.
Yeah, that would have been nice for you guys. That would have been a.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry.
Then our defense would have been kind of scary, bro.
Yeah.
Jacksonville's going to get Thomas.
What the Raiders need is safeties.
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised they didn't take Terry and Arnold.
It's just too early.
Well, they should have at least took the little guy from that little school.
Homeboy ready.
Quinyon Mitchell.
Oh.
But this guy's a beast, bro.
Yeah.
Hopefully it shows up
Yeah,
on the
they
court.
both.
The reason why I say that is because the Colts aren't a pass rushing team. They're like a cover 2 team. And
This is changing. The NFL's changing.
yeah, they are. You're right.
The NFL's changing. It's 2 down defensive tackles and just a crap load of linebackers.
Yeah.
Just speed.
They're going to a 2-5.
Yeah.
2-5-4.
Well, everybody's getting rid of the ball like in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's either 2-5-4 or it's a nickel. One or the other. unless you're playing a team that runs the ball heavily, which there aren't that many.
I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, people. After this pick, we are going to recap because we're halfway through the draft, and it looks like it's going to go to, oh my God, 12 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock now. So we're halfway through the draft, and it's 2 hours into the draft. Let me put it that way. Approximately 2 hours into the draft.
And I think, go ahead.
I know you guys are gonna have to watch me eat because I just got home from work and I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. Shoot, I ain't order nothing right now. I got too many bills I gotta pay.
Well, I ate dinner already, so I'm all right.
When you eat sardines for dinner, of course you're all right.
Hey, look, regardless of what I eat, but it's not sardines, but regardless of what I eat, it's healthy. Trust me, it's healthy.
That's right.
Well, we know. I would come at you, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be respectful. This is your show.
Okay.
For now.
That'll be a first, but okay.
Really? See?
It's gonna be a show forever, bro. What do you mean for now?
For now.
Yes. Okay.
Right. So
Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. There's 15 picks in, and Seattle Seahawks quite naturally are the 16th pick. As soon as we get
with a defensive head coach that loves to have speed at the linebacker spot, Latu would have been a great pick for them.
Actually, you know what?
Who is the next best linebacker in the draft, JT?
Oh, that's a good question.
The reason why I say that is because Seattle has some good linebackers, but they're injured most of the time. Jordan's coming back off of I think this is year 2 of his recovery from his ACL. They signed 1 or 2 linebackers, but they only got signed to a 1-year deal. They need to create a pass rush because they didn't have a pass rush last year. So either I think they go defensive tackle or they go some type of linebacker that's going to be a monster. So Brody says Dallas Turner. I think that's a good play. I really think it's a good play. It fits the makeup of the head coach.
Move.
Well, I'm surprised Dallas Turner has dropped this far because I think a lot of people were projecting him to go to Atlanta, and Atlanta decided to go a quarterback. But I'm surprised that Dallas Turner has dropped this far. I thought he would be going up within the top 10, but that's definitely not the case. So we have to just wait and see how quick these teams pick and who they're going to pick. Apparently this team is going to the VG school of picking.
I know. At this point, they should have a good idea who they want.
Absolutely. You got a good idea. Why procrastinate? Come on, man. Just pick and let's move on.
I agree with you, Brody. I agree with you.
Honestly, after the 15th pick, there's not a ultimate game changer that you need to take that long.
Exactly. So, the NFL has probably told them,
stretch it out.
Yeah. Commercials, baby. Commercials.
Yeah, that's where the money is. Sponsorship.
Pick is in. Who's Seattle taking? Offense, defense?
They're not going offense, dude. They're going
defense.
They're definitely going defense. Dallas Turner might be that pick, just like Brody was saying. And Brody, yes, I think Dallas goes offensive line and gets the the best available left tackle out there. But it would be great, Jerry. Just think how crazy it would be.
Jerry Jones all in.
Well, listen, think how crazy it would be, Jerry, if Seattle got your boy Thomas to go with Metcalf, to go with old boy from last year,
Lockett and
Jackson and Jigba.
Yes, and Lockett.
Yeah,
that's too many already, bro. It's too much. That's overkill.
I don't know. You may want to go 4 wide. Who knows? Who knows?
If not, Jacksonville's picking him up. Or if Jacksonville don't pick him up, Cincinnati's picking him up for sure. Because they got to get ready to be without T. Higgins after
Oh, yeah,
year.
he's going next after this.
That's what I'm
Brian
saying.
Thomas, Cincinnati, for sure.
What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen with T. Higgins?
T. Higgins asked for a trade.
He was going to pick her up.
T. Higgins asked for a trade.
No. I know that. Just mean like, but like, what's the place? Is it Buffalo?
What? What do you mean?
What for? Wide
Like
receiver?
trading him?
Like for T. Higgins?
Like, yeah.
There's a lot of teams.
Pittsburgh.
Look at San Francisco. Look at San Francisco.
Yeah, San Francisco.
If they're going to lose Brandon Ayuk, you think they don't want to? Really?
I wouldn't want that. No, because I mean, if you think about it, you're gonna pay one to get another one? You could just pay the one that's been more productive, and has been healthy and has been on the field.
But you got a 5-year contract for the new kid, though, and that's low money.
Brandon Ayuk is available.
2 years out of his 5 years or 4 years in the league? Yes. First 2 years, he couldn't stay on the field, bro.
What do you mean? His first year, he was on the field. He's only been in the league. What,
hamstrings, bro. Them hamstrings.
No, that's Debo.
Both of them, actually. But I mean, I feel you.
Just to me, T. Higgins, one, I don't think he's the run blocker. I don't think he's the route runner that Brandon is. So just to swap them or like wide receiver for wide receiver, I don't think so.
There we go.
T. Higgins is more physical.
The pick is in.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Commercials again. That's a lot of commercials, bro.
Well, they get paid for every commercial.
Yes, they do. They sure enough do. I wonder if I still think that the daggone Falcons picked Penix that high for somebody else. Could it be for the Rams?
Seahawks, I think Seahawks might go offensive tackle as well.
They need to, but I got them going defensive line.
Defensive line?
Yeah, because they need a pass rush, bro. They didn't have one this past year.
Here we go, guys.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military.
You're welcome.
Your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom do not go unnoticed.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
With the 60th in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy.
Byron Murphy, defensive tackle.
Yeah,
defensive tackle.
Yeah. Dude is nice, but I would have got Dallas Turner. What's wrong with Dallas Turner that nobody's picking him up? And thank you for your service, Q, even though it was a Navy, right?
Yeah, what do you mean, even though?
He was a Coast Guard.
Coast Guard. I'm the one who was stuck in the middle of the ocean with no Wi-Fi, no internet, no cell phone at that time.
Yeah. I'm sorry for you. But, we're better than you guys, so that's the only reason why.
We're the ones who will give you guys rides, so you can. We were the ones who give you guys rides, so you guys go try and not hurt yourself.
Whatever. We have our own ships, by the way. But we do appreciate the Navy help. And we can't forget to thank the old fogey person hosting the show, his years of service on the enlisted and the officer side. See, he's one of them. He flip-flop. But thank you for your service.
One of those Mustangs. You know what a Mustang is, right? Never heard that term before.
Yes, I have heard of the
Okay.
term before.
Okay. All right. With
But
that,
you're more like a pony. You're not a Mustang.
okay. Well, with that being said, okay. Caleb
Dude,
Williams.
look how big dude is and how he's sweating like a mofo.
Caleb
Oh
Williams.
boy, huge, but he's sweating.
Caleb Williams went the first pick at quarterback position. Then Washington picked the Jaden Daniels, another quarterback, and 3 quarterbacks went when New England picked Drake May. Marvin Harrison went to the Cardinals. Joe Alt, offensive tackle, went to the Chargers. Malik Neighbors went to the Giants. J.C. Latham, offensive tackle, went to the Tennessee Titans. Michael Penance went to the Atlanta Falcons, a quarterback. Roman Odunze went wide receiver back to the Bears. J.J. McCarthy, Minnesota Vikings, picked him up at quarterback. Jets picked up Olumia Fashanu, an offensive tackle from Penn State. Bo Nix went to the Denver Broncos. Brock Bowers surprisingly went to the Las Vegas Raiders at tight end position. Talisi Falagu went to offensive tackle from Oregon State, went to the New Orleans Saints. Latu went to the Indianapolis Colts, and Byron Murphy, the last pick up until this point, at number 16, defensive tackle, went to the Seattle
There it
Seahawks.
goes. Pick it in.
This kid from Texas is going to be a problem.
Minnesota Vikings.
for Seattle.
With the 17th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner.
Good pick, dude.
Woo! Minnesota's loading up, man. I'm telling you.
Pick.
I'm telling you. They
Good
gave
pick.
up.
So they moved from 23 to 17. So
And
that's
gave up.
good.
They gave up two third and fourth round in 2025, and I didn't see that the other pick. Was it a 6th round pick?
No, 5th round this year, which is 167 overall, 3rd and 4th in 2025, and 23rd pick.
Okay.
Why did Jacksonville? Well, now you know your boy, since he fell this far, Thomas is going to Cincinnati, bro. Thomas is going to Cincinnati.
They lost Tyler Boyd, so they do need a wide receiver.
And they're going to lose freaking T. Higgins. So your boy Thomas is going to Cincinnati. If he does not, that's a problem because Pittsburgh's going to grab him.
Nah.
Dude, Pittsburgh's been trying to get another wide receiver.
Yes, they have.
They've been trying. I wouldn't be surprised if Cortland Sutton was traded tonight or tomorrow. I just wouldn't be. Dallas Turner, like, it's about damn time. He mad.
Yeah, man. I would be upset. I thinking that you're going to go within the top 10 and you go all the way down to 17.
I would be upset if Bo Nix got picked before I did too.
Yeah.
I hear you, Q. Oh my God. Bo Nix goes before me.
Right?
Somebody's going to have to pay.
He looks
Right.
mad,
Going to have to pay.
He looks mad.
I know.
This is supposed to be a happy day. But you're like, nah, man. Let's get these pads on so I can hit somebody.
Yeah. It's going to say, you know, I remember all the teams in front of me
That passed over me.
that passed over me. You're going to remember my name. Let me put it that way. Yes, Brody.
Yeah, he talking.
Yes, Brody.
He talking and
Yes,
talking,
Brody.
he walking.
I can see that happening. Another LSU receiver in Cincinnati.
Yes.
Yes.
Didn't I say that? I said that on the show twice.
Okay. You like repeating yourself, I guess. Okay, no problem. No
You are
problem.
so lucky this is your show. Brody, I'm about to end the shared link, so you might have to get on Jerry's channel. Jesus.
For no reason. He's on my channel for no reason. What can I
No, he's
tell you?
using my link to watch the show.
Okay. Whatever. For no reason. People, for no reason. It's will not be on Sunday. Oh no, we'll be on Sunday because I want to recap. We'll be on Sunday, people. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the same channels, Facebook, X or Twitter, and YouTube, because I want to recap the 7 rounds of the NFL draft, and maybe we'll talk about the fantasy relevance of where these players landed and on what team, because I did say it makes a big difference, especially with the running backs, where they land. So we'll talk about that. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. For no reason. You see it in the background. You see it here, and you see it on Sunday morning.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. Cincinnati, this should be an easy pick. It should be a very easy pick.
They're on the clock. They're on the clock. What's taking them so long? Pick.
I don't know.
Pick and move on.
Commercial.
But the reason why I say Dallas Turner is a good pick is because they lost Danielle Hunter. And Minnesota went to that 3-4 under what's my man that was the head coach in
Miami?
Yeah, and now he's the
Brian Flores.
Yeah, Brian Flores. And he fits Flores' outside rush system. He got his fist balled too. Wow. Anyway, he fits what Flores likes to do as a stand-up outside rusher, just like JJ. Not JJ Watt.
Cincinnati's pickers in.
Oh my God, what's TJ Watt? Like TJ Watt.
Then we're in the second half of the first round. And this is For No Reason, co-hosted with Fantasy Sports and Politics, Fit Gardner, and joined by one of our favorite buddies, Q. And hopefully,
As he dances and eats his food.
Hey, bro, I had to work like 13 hours. I had to eat, homie. I was trying to hide.
Hey, brother, I feel you. I'm not. Hey, this is on Jerry's show. I don't care what you do on Jerry's show.
Yeah, he got no respect for me, Q. He got no respect. He got no respect. You know.
What are you talking about?
I know. You know what the problem is? Vic always wants to be politically correct.
I have to be until I am no longer in that job.
Hey, you know what? You know what, man? I'm unhinged there. I'm unhinged one. I don't care. I don't care. I could give a. I don't care.
This is your show. Say, go ahead and curse. Go ahead and curse.
I'm my own boss, so I don't care neither.
Are you a
I hear you.
contractor?
I hear
Are you
you.
a contractor?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a contractor. I thought you worked for a company to do it, but you're a contractor, Q.
Oh, me? I don't work for a company.
He works for the company of Q.
Yes.
That's some good stuff, brother.
I work for the 4 Qs.
The 4 Qs. I hear you.
That's what it's called. 4 Qs.
Okay.
Wow.
Because there's 4 of us.
I like that.
My wife, myself, my wife, and my 2 kids.
Okay.
That's what's up. I was thinking about, having them give me an opportunity to get a CDL so I can be a driver, but I'm like, bro.
You can't drive.
You can't drive, bro. You don't even have the
crashing up cars, bro.
You don't even have the patience here on the show. How are you gonna have a patience on the road?
Yes, exactly.
That's very, very good.
Plus the fact,
very, very good.
Plus the fact you got a lot of issues. You got a lot of issues.
Yeah, I got a lot of issues. I mean, I can't drive. Well, yeah, that's because I gotta be sitting in that position.
Yeah.
For a long. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're right.
I know I'm right. Listen to the old man. I know.
Bro, I've driven almost 700,000 miles in my lifetime.
Really?
Yeah, I'm almost to 1 million.
Oh, wow. Okay.
On your truck? On the same truck?
No, not on the same truck. I mean, since I've been driving big rigs.
Okay.
How many rigs do you own?
2.
You rich.
I ain't rich. You know how much I gotta pay? It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of money that pushed out.
You know how much fuel and diesel is? Crazy, brother.
But to own 2 rigs, bro,
But I
that
didn't say they're brand new.
still, it don't matter. They're not cheap.
Oh, yeah, but
Wow.
it gets me through. I ain't rich though.
Okay.
One day when I'm rich, I would be like, I'm rich.
I would say it, but since it's on my feed, I'm not going to say it. But I would say it if it was just on Jerry's feed.
When I hit my 20-team parlay, I'll say it.
Okay.
Bruh.
20. You hit a 20-team parlay.
No, if I ever hit a 20-team parlay, I'll say it.
If you hit a 20-team parlay, you are. I call you. What would I call you?
Oh, the Bengals got Amarius Mims, offensive tackle.
Really? Yes.
Yeah.
Mario Mims, offensive tackle. Okay.
I wouldn't have got him before I got somebody else.
Well, let me put it this way. If Brian Thomas Jr. doesn't go here,
What, to the Rams? He's going to go to Pittsburgh for sure.
No, he's going to Buffalo, bro.
Buffalo's like what? 76 away. Nah, Pittsburgh wants another receiver. If they draft Thomas, they don't have to give up any compensation for Higgins. They don't have to pay any extra money. They got the kid for 5 years to pair him with Pickens. That would be a dangerous duo, especially since they got rid of Johnson. So that would be crazy.
wow. Marius Mims, what you guys thought on that?
Well, I think it's a good for Drew, not for Drew, excuse me, for Joe Barrows.
Oh, yeah, they need to keep him up.
Yeah. I mean, that's a very, very smart pick. Not the pick to say, okay, well, let me get some more firepower. They might be thinking there's so many good wide receivers in the draft, they didn't have to get, Thomas right here.
They're like, we got Joe Burrow. He'll make every receiver good.
But we got to protect Joe Burrow. So
it's been hurt 2-3 years already.
Yeah. I mean, the kid's a right tackle, but still, he's a tackle that can run block.
It's all right. I think all these tackles in college now, they all play all the positions, all 4 of them. So I think they're all flexible enough.
Yeah, play swing tackle.
So,
I'll be right back, guys.
That's a big man. That's a big man.
He is.
Marius Mims, that is a big man. He's one of these guys from South, some of the South, I call him country strong. Country strong. Country strong. LA, I can't believe LA. This is the first time LA has had a first round pick in about 5 or 6 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Since 2016.
Yes. Okay, so that's 8
Jared
years.
Goff.
That's
Jared Goff.
7 years. So you're right. I'm right about that. So yeah, 6-7 years. Good. Yeah. So I got to believe this is going to be on the opposite side of the ball. I got to believe that this is going to be a wide receiver.
I don't think so.
Well,
I think they need help on the defensive side.
you know what?
I think they need a cornerback, safety maybe.
You don't think they needed somebody to replace their all-pro lineman, defensive lineman?
I think they're gonna go with that Cooper guy, Cooper DeJean.
Cooper DeJean, really?
Yeah.
I gotta believe they're going to go wide receiver. They got Brian Thomas Jr. sitting there, and just falling into the laps. I can't believe they're going to let him go, and to the Steelers or whoever other team is going to pick him up later in the draft in the first round. I gotta believe that this kid is going to get picked there.
The pick is in.
And I gotta believe Sean McVay wants this guy.
Well, I mean, they did enough on offense last year. They just a lot of the games they lost was because of the defense. They couldn't hold them, especially in the back end.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. See if they decide to go offense or defense.
Yeah,
You're thinking defense. I'm thinking offense. We'll see what happens with here.
yeah. I'm thinking defense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still mad. I can't believe it. I don't understand that Penix trade, bro. It's just mind-boggling to me.
It's mind-boggling to me also, Q. I don't understand why Penix.
Trade or pick?
What?
You say you don't understand the Penix trade or pick? Did I
The
miss
pick.
something while I was gone?
I don't understand I'm still mind blown.
The Penix pick. The pick.
Well,
I don't see it.
The pick is in for the LA Rams.
I think the Rams go defensive line as well because they just lost Aaron Donald.
Right.
I was telling Vic, I think they go cornerback.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they picked up a cornerback in free agency, if I'm not mistaken. They picked up Tre'Davious White.
I'm going to predict Chalk Robinson.
I already said Cooper DeJean. Here we go. The pick is a
Playoff losses. The Detroit Lions is now here.
man.
I guess the pick isn't in yet.
Oh, here it comes now.
Let's see what happens.
2024 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse.
Jared Verse.
Oh, they got defensive lineman from Florida State. I like him too.
You were right.
I like him too. But they went defensive lineman.
Yep.
They need. Jerry,
What's that?
are you going to become a Pittsburgh Steelers fan now that Thomas is going to land right in their lap? It always happens with Pittsburgh. They always land with the player that they should get without moving. Without moving.
Yep.
That's because that's wide receiver you.
That is true.
But the problem with Pittsburgh is they get these wide receivers, and when it's time for the wide receivers to get paid, they get rid of them. They get rid of them and then pick up some other wide receivers. So,
yeah. I mean, but it's a pretty good strategy. The problem is they haven't really gone to the Super Bowl or anything past since Antonio Holmes.
Wow.
And that's been some time.
they've had some very good wide receivers.
But not going to the Super Bowl.
Well, I mean, besides having a wide receiver, you need more some on the defense. You need it's a team sport, man. So,
I know.
So you got to have a quarterback, a decent quarterback, to get to that. You ain't winning nothing if you don't have a quarterback. Let me put it that way. You're not winning anything if you don't have a quarterback. It's an anomaly that teams that don't have quarterbacks get to the Super Bowl. Teams that don't have quarterbacks get to the Super Bowl. You got to have a quarterback at those crucial times to get you over the hump to get you to the Super Bowl. Okay, and most teams, a lot of teams, each year, 31 teams to be exact, 30 teams, I should say, 30 teams to be exact, don't accomplish that. There's only 2 teams that go to the Super Bowl, and quite naturally, there's only one that wins it. So, and there's only one that consistently gets you into the playoffs, consistently gets you to the Super Bowl, and consistently wins the Super Bowl.
This is true.
Okay. So, said for years, you don't have a quarterback, you ain't winning. You know what? You ain't winning squat. Poop. You ain't winning poop. Okay? You ain't winning.
Hey.
talking to, bro?
My animals. They're acting a fool. All of them.
Oh, okay. I'm saying you telling Jerry, hey.
No, I didn't tell it, Jerry.
Well, Jerry,
I wouldn't disrespect Jerry like that, bro. Who you think I am?
get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna do something I'm gonna have to start doing.
Okay.
Look at that dude right there. Look at that dude. Educated. Everything you want in a man.
Pittsburgh pick is in.
Yes.
You fool yourself.
I am. I don't
like
like the fact that I have to have glasses, but if I gotta have glasses, I'm gonna look good. I'm gonna look good.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
I got no comment. No comment.
Whatever, Q. That pick should have been in quicker.
Girl, I knocked you out.
You know what they're doing though? They're pressing the names on these jerseys. So I think that's part of the reason why. Malik Neighbors, not Neighbors, but Thomas, I don't think he went to the draft, but if he did, that's what they're doing.
Bro, they're professional multimillionaires. They could do the pressing in like 30 seconds.
Oh, I know. But they still got to put it together.
Oh.
I just lost. Are y'all screens blue?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. What's
Girl.
going?
Come here. This is my King Corso.
What's up, Corso?
She's a King Corso.
Oh, I thought you said that's her name.
No, her name's Luna.
how she get along with your kids?
Good. Good. She's good.
What breed is a Corso?
A King Corso? Look at her. It's this big dog.
You never heard of a King Corso?
It's actually pronounced Kanye Corso, but whatever.
Very intimidating looking dog.
Yes. Right now she's only like 6 months.
$200. They like grow up to be like 7 foot tall or something.
No, you didn't get an ears done, did you?
No.
No, okay.
No, I didn't want to because that's my little girl.
What do you mean ears done?
They usually chop them off.
Yeah.
Most people chop their ears out because they look more intimidating.
Yep.
Oh, with their ears taken off?
Yeah.
Look at Domer and Pincher's ears. That stick
Yeah,
up.
they're stuck up. Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta crazy that. She's only 6 months. He already weighs 80 pounds.
Good God.
He's only 6 months, really?
Yeah.
I thought he was older than that, but really, okay.
No, it's a girl.
It's a girl. That means she's vicious. She's more vicious. Are you gonna breed?
No.
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 Okay. That's why I had to get all that big poop up.
Oh yeah. Imagine. Ugh. It's like if I had a little mini horse. For real.
No, I feel you.
All right, the Steelers pick is in. What you got, Barry? Who you think? Wide receiver?
I mean, I still keep on
I
going.
think it's Brian Thomas too.
You too? I think they go defense.
Or they get Fatanu, the kid out of Washington, because they need to fix that offensive line. It's an offensive player, but if it's not Thomas or Fatanu, I'd be surprised.
Sorry, guys. The love of my life walked in right now real quick.
Oh, now here we go again. Here we go again.
Who is she? I'm gonna kick her out.
They got Hayward out there about to make the pick.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He got Man of the Year.
Oh yeah, Walter Payton, Man of the Year. You're right. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Vickers here talking smack about Luna.
Why?
I was not.
Yes, he was, huh, Jerry?
I attest to that. Yes, he was.
Yes.
Jerry is a liar, and so is. I didn't know what type of dog it is. So how can I talk about a dog when I don't know what type of dog it is? Such a liar. No wonder she says you've only been nice to her for the last 2 years.
I told you.
That's why she was so eager to get rid of you to go to Vegas with us.
Oh, wow. Nah, she was eager because she wanted me to win the big money.
Big money.
Well, if I get enough money and they don't retire me before then,
Oh,
You're out.
they got Troy Politano.
You're out.
I told you they needed a left tackle. If
Yeah, they got Troy Politano.
If they didn't get Thomas, they were going to get him because they needed him. That's a good pick.
I know he always does that.
Who, me?
No, my other dog.
Oh.
Sorry.
No,
I got 2 dogs and a cat.
I got 2 dogs, 2 cats. Jerry, just an old dog.
Yep. I'm a Cleveland
Yeah.
Brown dog. Damn right.
See, Faitanu, he should have been picked, but I'm glad he's going to Pittsburgh because they have a history of turning out really good linemen. And they're going to be running like a mofo, especially in that system. Oh, my God. They're going to be running.
I think Dallas is up next, right?
No, Miami.
Oh, Miami.
Now, I see Miami trading out of this pick, though. I mean, who are they going to get? Ooh, if they get Thomas, is that going to be crazy?
Yeah.
Oh my God, because Waddle's contract's coming up. Cheetah did a 3-year deal. Wilson is some garbage. Oh my God, if they get Thomas, that's just speed to burn.
The pick is in.
Oh my God.
What say you, Jerry?
Don't play around. You just make the pick and move on.
Yeah, so he's asking you to make the pick.
I'm saying Brian Thomas. I'm gonna keep going on. I'm gonna keep riding that train until it happens.
Well, eventually he'll get drafted.
Eventually.
Eventually you'll get it right.
Let me put it this way. I'm looking down at the draft, and I can guarantee in the next 4 picks, including this one, Brian Thomas Jr. is going to go.
If he goes to Philly, because they just paid AJ.
I think he's gonna fall in Buffalo's lap.
That would be nuts.
No. Well,
That would be nuts.
Well, let me ask you a question. You got the Eagles, Jacksonville, Dallas.
He needs a receiver.
Green Bay, Tampa Bay, and the Cardinals.
The Cardinals will go ahead and get him because they only have, now with Marvin Harrison Jr., they have 4 total receivers on their roster. If you pair Marvin Harrison Jr. with Thomas and Kyler Murray at quarterback.
Well, wait a minute.
Bro.
Before you get to Arizona Cardinals, you got to go through the Dallas Cowboys. You got CeeDee Lamb.
Dallas not gonna get him.
Why won't Dallas get him?
I think Dallas gonna get a running back.
Nah, not with this pick. They
now.
need to get an offensive lineman. They need an offensive lineman.
They always get offensive linemen.
They might even get a DB because Stephon Gilmore didn't re-sign. Diggs is coming off of ACL. And the other kid is good, but I'm like, you need 3 cornerbacks.
Oh, I got to charge my phone.
I think Dallas goes cornerback.
Oye, pues cambiar, no me deja
And
cambiar.
think about this, JT.
But
Jerry Jones gets his white cornerback to play on America's team. Think about Cooper DeJean going to Dallas.
he's all in. Jerry Jones said he's all in. Jerry Jones, I think, is losing his mind.
Well, I'm surprised Cooper DeJean has not been picked yet. I like the kid.
Oh, yeah.
I really like the kid.
How come when I say comments like that, you be tripping out and then you say it? Huh?
I was making a point.
I'm always making a point when I say it too.
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
have
you're
nothing
right.
against white people. I love white people.
I don't have nothing either. I
Yes,
love
you do.
white people too.
You and Jerry are the most racist.
What?
I am not racist, bro. I am far from racist. I just call it like it is. That's the problem.
Hey, Q, you took the
Yeah.
words right out of my mouth. I say that all the time. I keep it 100, and he don't like it.
Yeah.
You know, I like it.
People just scared when you speak about the truth.
Yep.
If I offended anyone with
See?
what I said, I apologize. I was only using that as an example of what Jerry Jones is and how that would seem apropos for his demeanor.
I don't even want to go down that road, but never mind. I'm just gonna.
This is Jerry's show. Say what you want. It's for no reason.
Okay, if you want me to say it, I was 100% guaranteed, 100% in my mind. I would have taken it to the grave that New England Patriots were gonna draft Drake May.
Okay. Yep.
Wait a minute. You were 100% sure.
Yep.
I was 100% sure
Yep.
Okay. Why, though?
for the reasons we're speaking of.
Oh, got it.
I knew what he was saying when he said it, but some people are a little slower
Here we go.
and want to put somebody in an awkward situation
Exactly.
on purpose. And see, I'm not like that, Q.
Thank you, Jerry.
I knew exactly what you were saying, and wouldn't try to push it out of you.
All right.
Push it out of you.
And to think, y'all are supposed to be my people.
We are your people, bro. We got your back.
Not on this show.
Hey, you just want to be right. You don't want to get it right. You just want to be right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be right.
See?
9 times out of 10, I am right.
The pick is in. Chop Robinson, Penn State.
Defensive end. Oh, because Chubb, that's a good pick because Chubb also had an ACL injury at the end of the season. That's not a bad pick.
I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Jerry, don't let Vic talk about me, bro.
No problem.
Oh, my God. My gosh. Chop Robinson, good pick. I mean, it fills a need, but they got Phillips, Chubb, and now Chop. That's 3 spectacular defensive ends, but with Chubb coming back off of that injury, you never know. Does Philly get DeJean or do they get your boy? I know what you're going to say, Brian Thomas Jr., but I don't think they get him.
I still think the Cowboys picked him up. They lost Michael Gallup. They don't have a strong.
They got Brandon Cooks, bro.
Brandon Cook. Come on, he's old. He's 30-something years old. Brandon Cooks.
They also have the young kid they drafted and have been developing. So, I think they go get Kool-Aid. Or they get Dijon.
I don't know.
Yeah. So who does Philly get?
I still gotta believe.
Dude, Philly is going to go defense, man. They have to.
No, they need quarterback. I mean cornerback, and not quarterback. Cornerback.
Defense.
They need a cornerback or a safety. Because they barely need help on the backside of that defense.
That's why I said either Cooper DeJean or Kool-Aid. Both of them fit the need. Safety, they need. I think their safety support was lacking last year. DeJean can play strong safety. He can play down in the box, and he can play nickel. Kool-Aid's a good, very good cornerback. Very good cornerback. But I think you go with the safety first because that's where your most glaring need is.
Yeah.
My opinion.
You know, like I said, they need help on the backside of the defense, whether it's a cornerback or a safety. They definitely need help because they were one of the worst teams, if not the worst team, against one of the worst teams against the pass. Tennessee was pretty bad too. So that was their weakness in the defense, the backside of that defense, and teams stretching the field on that defense.
Well, they've paid a lot of money to their offense this year. A lot. AJ got 93. Smith got like 40 something. My man Saquon got 37 mil. Jalen already got paid. Dallas Goedert is coming up in a year or two. The offensive line is still solid. They're going defensive back.
Okay.
I think they're going defensive back.
If I was them,
They got Terry Arnold, Mitchell. They got your boy Brian Thomas Jr. But I think safety is better though. I got Cooper DeJean going to Dallas or to Philly. Terry Arnold or Quentin Mitchell. One of those two are going. One of those three are getting picked in these next 3 picks. I think Green Bay even goes defensive back, to be honest.
Green Bay, we're at 22. Green Bay is 25.
I know what I'm saying, though. Within Philly, Jacksonville, Dallas, Green Bay, I think they all go, 3 of them go DB. Jacksonville literally fell back and still can get Brian Thomas if Philly doesn't pick him.
I still say Dallas is prime to get Brian Thomas Jr.
Why are you guys so quiet?
Because, well, my TV froze, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
The pick is in for the Eagles.
Yeah, I know, but who is it?
They haven't announced it.
Oh, okay. Because my TV froze. I got to freaking keep adjusting this Seattle weather, boy. I'm not Seattle, but this Washington State weather, man. Woo! Osan, stop it, baby. You want Daddy comes downstairs so I can feed you? I will. We got a couple more picks. Couple more picks. Daddy'll feed you. Anyway,
Hey, Vic,
yes.
did you talk to Philly? Did you talk to Philly?
To who?
Did you talk to the Philadelphia Eagles? Because
Stop messing around.
they're taking too long here to pick.
I knew you were gonna say that. Bull. I knew you were gonna say that, Bull.
Make the pick and move on. Jesus.
Right?
Oh my God, really?
You didn't say that about Q and his dog.
What about my dog?
No, Jerry said he's talking about my cat because my cat climbed up on me, and he didn't say nothing when your dog was all in the camera, getting all the spotlight.
Hey, she's a female. What you expect?
Oh my God! But it's just
Jordan, my light time.
Jordan, what? What
Oh,
position?
he's doing the pick.
Oh, okay.
Quinyon Mitchell, cornerback, Toledo.
See, I knew it. Cornerback. I said 3 of the next 4 picks are going to be cornerback.
That's good. They needed help.
So that leads me to believe Jacksonville has Christian Kirk. They signed Davis, but I think they get your boy Thomas, man.
I'm telling you, he's going to Buffalo, guys.
If he can't fall to Buffalo, because that means Arizona will be like, nah, we're not going to take another receiver.
Arizona needs help on defense too, bro.
I think Arizona, man, I would get those 2 targets for Kyler. And you're right, they do need defensive help, but there's a ton of defensive players left. A ton. There are a ton. A ton. I mean, oh boy, like, man, I'm getting picked late. Even in our drafts, the first draft, Mitchell went late, and in the second draft, nobody picked him. So this is about right. This is about right for him. I thought Kool-Aid or Dijon would go ahead of him, though.
Wow.
It is what it is. JT, the first round's coming down, baby. Your Cleveland Browns have done diddly scoop pop to get into the round. I mean, you said something was going to happen.
I didn't say I did. Are the Cleveland Browns? I asked the question. I didn't make a statement. I said, are any of these teams going to make a move to get into the first round?
You didn't say any of these teams. You said the Cleveland Browns. Actually, you did say any team, but then I brought it to the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah.
You said yes.
I didn't say yeah. Whatever, man. You see what I'm saying, Q?
I understand, Vic.
Yes, thank you.
No, I understand about Vic.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
That was a good one. You had me. You had me. It's okay. It's okay. I ain't gonna be mad. I ain't gonna be mad. Screw you both. Anyway,
Jerry, it's past your bedtime, bro.
It sure is.
I have to say this. I still think the Dallas Cowboys take a wide receiver.
I'm telling you, they're going running back.
Oh boy.
They got like 3 running backs that are like 5'4".
Hello, boys.
Oh wow!
Back.
You let that boy come in like that.
That
You
was a
don't
long,
turn the lights out.
that was a long ass 5 minutes.
I know.
You said I'll be back in 5 minutes.
He was
No, I
constipated.
said the
He
first
was
time.
constipated.
The first time I said I'll be back in 5 minutes, I was back in 4. But then after I said I'm gonna eat dinner, I'll come back. But then I was watching the Laker game.
What's the
Hey,
score?
what's that score? What score the Lakers
They're up
game?
by 10 at end of the first.
What's the score?
33-23. Lakers.
Oh, that's just the
Uh,
first. You know.
that's not bad.
No.
Yeah, Denver's gonna whoop that ass.
No, they're not.
Man,
Not today.
Denver's gonna whoop
Not
that.
today.
that Eagles pick is a really good pick. That cornerback.
Yeah, Quentin Mitchell.
Yeah.
I was saying they're gonna go corner either way.
Kenyon Mitchell.
Maybe they're gonna go
Kenyon.
DB. I've got
What
Jacksonville
about
getting Thomas.
Jaguars getting a receiver?
I think so. And then you've got if Dallas doesn't get an offensive lineman, they're gonna have to get a DB because they're sucking in those areas.
Sammy, did you get this? Sammy, did you get to save the date
No.
for Brianna's?
Oh, the quinceañera?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. You?
Yeah, I just got it like 2 days ago.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, I was surprised.
Is there family turmoil? Is there any family turmoil we need to talk about?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, when he said save the date, I was thinking like wedding. I don't know why I
Not
was thinking
between
wedding.
not between me and Sammy, there ain't.
Wow.
Jacksonville's pick is in.
I don't know. You said some shit about me being a senior in JV. What the hell?
Hey,
He was the only upperclassman with ninth graders.
oh wow. The
Whatever.
only upperclassman.
Brian Thomas, LSU.
Told
Oh, they
you.
said it already?
Yeah.
I told you. I know my stuff.
I just really want to see who the Niners are gonna get. I have a feeling they're gonna trade down because I saw the Steelers got the guard I wanted.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, no, he's not a guard. He's a
Yeah,
tackle.
the guard that the Steelers got.
Yeah,
I thought it was a tackle.
offensive tackle. Troy
Yeah,
He's a
offensive
guard.
tackle.
Fortanu.
He's a guard.
Patanu, well, he might play guard in the NFL, but he was a I thought it was a tackle here
I
in
don't know. They
Washington.
had him listed. They had him listed as guard, so I could be wrong, but that's what it said.
No, because that's what the NFL does. They don't care what position you are. They'll say what they're drafting you as.
Uh,
So you might be right as far as, what they listed him for.
mhm.
Yeah.
Brian Thomas.
He's got that speed now he's down in Florida. But that leads me to believe
They need a
that
quarterback.
Buffalo will get Worthy.
Let me just say this, and I know you guys going to try to say you're full of it. In fantasy, now say it again, in fantasy, I'm taking Brian Thomas Jr. over Malik Neighbors.
Where did Malik go? He went to the Giants, no?
Malik went to the
Yeah.
Giants, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean
for sure.
that's not
Easy.
that's
Yeah, that's
not far
easy
fetched.
because you got a better quarterback situation.
Yeah, and just a better offense.
Yeah. Neighbors until the Giants can figure out how they're going to be and who's going to pull the trigger. I don't think you would draft anybody of consequence off that team unless it's Darren Waller.
Man.
And Darren Waller even comes back.
Hey, let me say this.
Jacksonville should get Kirk Cousins.
Yeah,
I'm serious. They need a quarterback in Jacksonville.
I don't. I said it last year, and I'll say it this year. I'm not taking anybody on the Giants. Anybody. No one. Ain't happening. Never happened.
No, I'm not saying
Horrible offensive line and no receivers. And okay, Malik Neighbors is there. Okay.
Very fluid.
I bet you Malik Neighbors is like, damn, I can't believe these motherfuckers drafted me after I said what I said.
I hear you.
You're like, I said it for a reason.
Or no,
I didn't want to be here.
hey, don't worry about it. Say this is a no hold bar show. Don't even worry about it. No hold bar.
Well, if I were streaming on my site, I'd say a few things too.
Yeah, right.
I would. Y'all would have been cursed out already. I'd have been like,
he would have been like Ned Flanders.
no, I would have been like Ned Flanders. I'd be like, Mrs. Q, he's a he's lying and
Oh, wow.
That's funny.
All right, Cowboys.
What do they need? They're probably gonna go defense on them.
I think they'll go get Guyton, the offensive tackle. They should go defense. I agree with you. And like I said, I think they're going to go Kool-Aid or DeJean. But if they're smart and they're trying to like say, okay, Dak, do this, that, and the third, they'll go get Guyton.
Oh, a white cornerback?
Yeah, hey, Cooper DeJean is for real, dude. He's for real, bro. He plays safety, corner, and the jackal linebacker. That's 3 positions, man.
I'm not a big stereotyper myself, but a white cornerback, haven't seen him since Jason Sehorn.
Hey, come on. Jason Sehorn was good.
Yeah, but that was like in the 90s. That was in the 90s.
And then back in the 90s, back in the 90s, they didn't throw the receivers that much.
Well, he locked down Michael Irvin, so
think about it. In the 90s, I think the wide receivers were running like a 4.55, and that was big. That was a big deal.
Yeah.
And now, like the D tackles running 4.5s.
In the 90s, the receivers were averaging 60 catches. The top receivers.
Yeah. 80 catches, yeah.
Mike Zimmer loves speed, and he loves to play man to man.
He did have a good 40, huh? He had a really good 40.
Yeah, decent 40.
Yeah.
Dallas pick is in.
So I don't know.
If he plays like a nickel, maybe. I don't know. I think they need linebackers, but I don't know if there's any good linebackers right now.
There are. There's a few. But
I don't think.
I wouldn't say in a first round pick though.
What's his name? The linebacker for the Cowboys, the Van Der Esch.
Yeah, he retired.
He did retire, huh?
Yep. Leighton Van Der Esch retired. Because he literally had very similar surgery to me in his in the rear. And I'm like, dude, how did you play through that?
Yeah.
Because that is, bro, you hit somebody wrong.
Oh, they traded the pick.
The Cowboys traded their pick?
To Detroit.
Oh, Detroit.
Oh, so they moved down to 29?
What does Detroit need? What does Detroit need? More defense?
Yeah.
More defense.
They might go corner. They might take the kid.
The pick is in.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Detroit gets Kool-Aid.
Like I said, you don't play around. You make the pick and move on.
Detroit gets the Iowa cornerback.
That would be good for them. I like Cooper DeJean.
They need defensive. They need a secondary.
Yes.
They need backside help.
Yeah.
They kept on getting torched in the backside of the defense.
And I think Gardner Johnson's gone too, no?
No.
He's not?
No.
Oh, he should be because he played like trash when it mattered.
Actually, Gardner Johnson is back in Philly.
He did. He is gone, huh?
Yeah, he went back to Philly.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
So Detroit's got the pick, and the pick is in.
Because Detroit has that young corner. No, they
Look
have
how
that
many
young
people are
corner.
just standing out there.
They got a young safety, but they also got a safety that's hurt. So either they get Kool-Aid at corner or they get Cooper DeJean, one or the other. And they jumped in front of Green Bay to do it. So that tells me Green Bay's also going corner or DB. They also need safety.
Yeah, see, yeah.
But that plays good for Tampa Bay because Tampa Bay can get a center, which they need. Dallas gets a third-round pick this year.
It won't make a difference with their with the quarterback Tampa Bay has. It won't make a difference.
Hey,
Stop hating on Baker because your quarterback likes oil and massages, and he likes to do other things with them. I'm just saying.
And you find that funny? Okay, no problem.
They did find it funny.
Okay.
So Detroit moved up
People,
from 29 to 24.
as you see, Mr. Vic Gardner,
Yeah.
stay tuned. Tune in 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on a Saturday afternoon on multiple platforms. Mr. FSP and I will be sitting there, and oh boy, it's going to be one hell of a show.
Isn't it crazy to think?
I have not been mean to you all night, but you have.
It won't be a hell of a show because he has a PG-13.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy to think that Minnesota went from probably the best team in the NFC North to the worst?
Yeah.
In this past year. Damn, that's crazy.
Dude.
Yeah.
For real. And they still got good players. Justin Jefferson. What's that going tight end?
Hawkinson.
They
got the receiver from USC.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast.
Addison.
Yeah. Bro. Addison's a beast. They have do they I guess who's their running back?
They got Aaron Jones.
Oh, they did get Aaron Jones, that's right. Yeah, they have good offensive skill players. It's just they are missing the most important position. Well, maybe it'll be the one.
I don't think he beats out Aaron Donald. I think Aaron Donald. He's the quarterback in Minnesota.
Not Aaron Donald.
Oh, not Aaron Donald. Sam Donald. My bad.
I try to help you. I tried.
You were so sure. You were so sure. I was like, damn, did he move?
He said who? He said Aaron Donald. He said who? Aaron Donald, motherfucker. Did I stutter?
I
tried to help you. I tried to help you.
I did say it with my chest.
I tried to help you. Oh,
you did.
Man.
You did.
But
the Lions are getting Kool-Aid or they're getting Cooper.
I think they're getting Kool-Aid McKinstry.
I think so too.
I think they're going Cooper DeJean.
What say you, Jerry?
The other way.
What say you, Jerry?
I say Cooper DeJean.
That dude, number 9, is tall as hell.
Yeah. Or the girls are just short.
Nah, because your boy, Roger Goodell is about my height.
They got Terrion Arnold, Alabama.
Terrion
they got the edge rusher?
Yep. No, the cornerback.
Oh, the cornerback.
Because Alabama had 2.
Kool-Aid and him. But Kool-Aid got most of the publicity.
Yeah.
Number 9 is a damn monster. What position he played? But he's skinny.
Hey, that was a good pick for Detroit.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. And remember, the safety played with Alabama the year before last, so they're teammates. So they know each other.
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's exactly what I've been talking about all night.
What?
Green Bay is on the clock and the pick is in.
Exactly.
Why play around with it? Just make the pick and move on. Just make the pick and move on.
Okay, Jerry. All right.
Yeah, but even if the pick is in, they're not going to announce it.
Not right away. And I think because they got Terry and Arnold, it's either Kool-Aid or Cooper. that Green Bay gets. Because they
Who's
desperately
Kool-Aid? Is that his actual name?
Yes.
Yeah, Kool-Aid.
That's his real name. His mama named him Kool-Aid, which is crazy.
I
She
haven't
was
seen
like,
him.
I'm thirsty. She
I
was like,
haven't
I'm
seen his
thirsty. Let
name.
me have some Kool-Aid. Right
Man,
when
I
she
haven't
gave
seen his
birth.
name pop up on the best available. I thought maybe it was like his nickname or something.
No, that's the
I
name,
mean,
Kool-Aid.
He's also from Alabama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
because Mitchell
Hey,
was
she gave birth, and then the nurse was like, "So what you want to name it?" And she's like, "I'm thirsty." And she was like, in her head, she was like, "I'm saying Kool-Aid." And she said, "Kool-Aid." And she was like, "Oh, okay, Kool-Aid."
Oh my God. That's crazy. But I can see that shit happening because when women be getting childbirth, all types of stuff be coming out their mouth.
Is that true, Carol?
What happened?
What he just said?
I didn't hear.
He
Sorry.
said, when you give birth, all kind of shit come out of your mouth.
I didn't say S, I said stuff.
Same stuff, same thing.
No, I mean,
why would you make
part
it
of his mouth.
like that?
I know. Why you want to keep us PG-13, bro? Wait till Saturday.
What's up
Oh
with
my
that?
God. Okay.
Come on. Look, she gotta understand that there's certain people on here, and I'm not naming them, but there's certain people on there that he just likes to disparage people. And I'm just saying.
You said, why you talking about
I'm
yourself?
not saying who. I'm just saying there's certain people on this broadcast that like to disparage people. He may be to my my left.
Yeah, Vic.
But
He may be on top, right on top of me, but
yeah.
we're
But,
not gonna say no
Is he on
names.
top of you?
Hey. I'm just saying. He's that dude, man. What can I tell you? He's that dude. Oh my God. Ooh, boy. No respect for women, man. Oh man.
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't the one that steals the wife.
Man. Wow.
It's cause you only got boys, huh, Vic?
No, I got 2 girls, 2 boys.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. My girls are the oldest and my boys are the youngest. And thank God the last one is out this year, even though his mom ain't gonna let him leave. God. It's always the last one.
I know. My wife, she don't want my son to ever leave.
Oh my God, you're such a liar.
There you go. We can hear everything. Tell us about
There's no secrets here.
that is true. That is true. Oh,
Who do you guys think the Packers are going to take?
I say Kool-Aid or Deshaun. Or Cooper Deshaun.
Corners as well? You think they need corners?
Yeah. Yeah, they need corner. Especially in that division now with those quarterbacks.
They need corners. They need corners.
They need edge rush.
Because even with Jair Alexander,
just look who they got in the division. They got Chicago, which has got a lot of firepower.
We get monster right now.
They got a lot of firepower in the passing game.
Yes.
You got a passing offense in Minnesota, and you got Detroit at the passing offense. So hell yeah, you pick up a corner.
I think they're going edge rusher.
They need that too. I mean, but I say this. The edge rushers aren't a premium this year. You only seen like one get taken, which was 2 of them.
The UCLA one and the Alabama guy, no?
Yeah.
No, the Florida State guy.
Oh, so the Alabama guy still there?
No, yeah.
Alabama's gone. It's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them. Jared Verse.
Yeah, Jared Verse, and then Talu or the Latu.
Yeah. Latu. And then, it was 4 because then you got Chop Robinson, who also went.
Oh yeah.
Well, who took Chop?
Who took Chop, JT?
Oh, Minnesota. Oh, that's when Minnesota got Dallas Turner.
Yeah, Miami got Chop.
Oh, that's a good pickup for Miami, especially since their other edge rushers out for the season or was out.
Yeah, Chubb. He's recovering from that ACL, which
No,
happened
no,
at
not
the end of the
Chubb. The
season.
other guy, what's his name?
Oh, Jordan
The one
Phillips.
who got the
Yeah,
ACL.
yeah,
All of
Phillips.
them got ACLs.
Yeah,
Shoot.
but Phillips was like at the end of the season, like playoffs, no?
Yeah, in the playoffs.
Yeah, Phillips was in the playoffs. Chubb was right before the playoffs.
I forgot about Chubb. Yeah, that's an
Oh,
awesome pickup. If anything, he just to learn.
nah, he gonna be playing, bro. He gonna be playing.
Jerry, what city you live in?
What's that?
What city you live in?
I live in Tinton Falls, which is in the middle of central.
You said Titty Falls?
Titty Mall. Titty Mall.
And you said in the middle? That's what it sounded like to me. I know where you live. I know you. I'll give you a hard time.
The Packers got Jordan Morgan, defensive tackle, Arizona.
Oh,
No, that's well. Okay.
oh, that'll be good because their other D tackle, he's a monster.
I know, but I never heard of this guy, Jordan Morgan.
He's all right, man.
That's an offensive tackle. You got talking about Arizona.
Yeah, offensive tackle.
You said
Oh,
defense.
offensive
You said
tackle. Yeah.
defensive tackle.
I don't think they needed him, but I guess they're saying Brian Bulaga, his time is up. But
Look, the Buccaneers, the pick is in already.
yeah, because they want a center,
They,
and they want a center.
they don't play. You don't need to play around. If you know what you want, you go pick them.
The Niners, they either
Are
go
we gonna make a
corner
shirt
or
like
they
that?
go tackle.
Yes, I'm going to make a shirt like that. The pick is in, and move on.
Whatever. Tampa Bay's going. They're going to get a center.
Sammy, you should have seen our draft on Saturday. Me and Jerry were like, bam, 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 bam.
Yes,
And
exactly.
Vic was like,
Oh my God!
he was taking the whole 10 minutes.
Yes,
I was not. I
it
definitely.
was like I grew a few more gray hairs because he was taking so freaking long.
I mean, you can't grow nothing but facial hair.
Oh,
anyway, so,
with you picking, I did.
you know what?
Where'd Sammy go? He left again. What the hell?
He left again.
That's what happens when you have that Cricket wireless.
Leave that man alone. 'Cause
Wow.
Hey, he's my cousin. I can rag on him all I want.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Get him.
I'm going to tell him as soon as he come back.
All right. Well, so I think Tampa picks the guard either from the center, either from Duke or from is it Oregon? It's a center. Oh my God, I can't remember.
It's the guy from Duke. The guy from Duke.
Yeah, because he can play tackle, guard, center, right or left side. Guyton, well, they're not gonna get Guyton from Oklahoma because he's not ready to start. But you late in the draft, so I can see it happening. We got the fourth and the eighth pick in the second round, and they didn't move up, or nobody let them move up. Okay. Well, all the quality left tackles are gone. So we need a left tackle, though. We need a left tackle. I think Arizona, if they pair Cooper DeJean with Buda Baker or Kool-Aid, that would be awesome.
Damn, she's big. That's how she's gonna look when she's old.
No.
Yeah, look at her face.
Oh, well. Jerry, it's your show, but you're not talking.
I'll let you guys talk.
Let the guy take a break, bro.
Good host. Let's his
You supposed to
I know he's not like you. You want to hog the whole show.
Thank
That's
you.
why. That's why when I come on your show, Vic, I'm fine with just saying like 5 words.
Oh my God. I'm not trying to hog his show. I'm trying to get him to be the leader of his own show. And not let us talk so much.
you know what? I feel my talk time when I need to. And right now, I just wanted to let you guys express yourselves. And when I need
Oh
to
my
jump in,
God.
and when I need to jump in, I'll jump in.
Okay.
A good
All right.
a good leader knows how to follow too.
Well, we know you.
Remember
Never
that.
mind.
Remember that. A good leader should know how to follow.
I already do. Like I said, I'm the co-host here,
Okay.
so I follow. But
Okay.
You
sometimes
see what I mean, Jerry? You see how important it is for him? He
Yeah.
keeps saying, I'm the co-host, I'm the co-host. We know you're the co-host.
Mhm.
silence, third co-host.
Third co-host.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we're just waiting for the pick. The pick is in. I have a delay, so one of you guys
It's
will
gonna
be
be
able to.
Q.
You
Q's
know,
gonna
One of you guys will be able to tell me before I can. So
yeah, they're in commercials.
Yeah, so who do you think is gonna get picked, JT? Oh, he's tired. He's yawning.
I think they're going to take that guard from Duke.
JT.
I'm thinking about
okay.
who the guard from Duke. They do need an offensive lineman to they really need offensive lineman for that quarterback they have. So they're gonna need to protect the quarterback. He needs all the protection he can get. So
Can I please just see your Osan without you climbing up on me?
I can't believe they selected 6 quarterbacks in the first round.
Yeah, dude. I knew it was coming. I thought it was gonna be 5.
You know, the
6.
law of averages say that only like 2 of them are going to succeed.
Law of averages, yeah. But you got Penix sitting, so he'll be learning. You got, I think Drake May is. I don't think he's gonna turn into.
He's going to be a disaster, bro.
I think so.
That team, oh my God. They got nobody in the line, too.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. North Carolina quarterback that only played or only showed up for 1 year. Sound familiar? How about Mitchell Trubisky?
Exactly.
So, I mean, I'm not a fan of a North Carolina quarterback that's only showed something for a year. I'm sorry. He may have all the attributes people may be looking for, but to me, he's a suspect. He's suspect. He doesn't have enough playing time. And I think that's going to hurt him in the long run.
The Buccaneers select Graham Burns, the center from Duke. I called it.
We called it first, dude.
Okay, you called it. My bad. Victor called it.
Hey,
I knew it. Hi.
Let me just say this, Q.
Yeah.
Vic is never wrong.
Thank you for saying that, but I never said that.
Vic is never wrong.
I mean, all we gotta do is replay when we was making the picks, and you were sitting there. Well, I'm gonna let you guys talk. And I'm like, well, I said who I thought they were gonna pick.
Vic is never wrong.
Silence.
Okay.
Silence, baby. I know Jerry's trying to be a bad.
Silence is golden.
All
right. So
your animals reflect their owner. The animals reflect their owner. So if the animals interrupt you all the time, talk a lot, it's a reflection of their owner. Okay, they mimic their owner.
Yes, they're very protective of their owner.
They mimic the owner. I noticed Q's dog was very laid back and relaxed.
Yeah, she's got manners.
Vic's dog, Vic's animal. One jumps all up in his face, and the other one is jumping up in his face, but he's just talking. He's just barking. The other one physically did that. Two different species, but they
the Cardinals selected Darius Robinson, edge, Missouri.
See, look how quick they picked him. They must have been listening to our show. They must have been listening to the show because they're taking a cue from Q and I. How's that?
Yep.
Will probably get Worthy, or I think they go get a big receiver and get old boy from Florida State. I know Jerry doesn't like him.
Who?
The receiver from Florida State. You said he couldn't separate.
Oh, you talking about Keon Coleman?
Yeah, I like Keon Coleman.
He's another Quentin Johnson, man. He's another Quentin Johnson. He cannot separate. He can't get out of press coverage or whatever. He cannot.
I think to go get him.
But
If they don't get Worthy, they get Coleman.
I think Buffalo's going to trade for T. Higgins.
What do they have to offer though? They don't. This first round pick ain't gonna get them nothing. I honestly don't think that's gonna happen. Who's left in the green room?
Who?
I don't know.
Wasn't there only 13 players in the green room?
Yeah,
15. Yeah.
And Robinson looks like he's the last one, but it might. 13 people didn't walk down that aisle. 13 people did not walk down that aisle. All right, Mr. Taylor, your show.
Well, what's your thoughts on who's Buffalo going to take? Let me put it that way. Who's left? Buffalo needs wide receivers. What wide receiver besides Keon Coleman, which I really don't like.
They also need defensive help too because they lost their safety, Jordan Poyer,
and they're going to lose their other cornerback.
And the cornerback, yeah.
First,
I tell you right now, they're going through. They're trying to figure it out because if they knew right away, they would have picked right away.
Okay, I'm calling it. They're gonna draft Cooper DeJean.
It's a very good player, very good need.
Cooper,
you think Kool-Aid might be an option though?
I'm calling it right now. They're taking the wide receiver from Texas.
Worthy?
No, the other one.
Oh. Yeah. His last name Benjamin or something like Benjamin or Robinson, one or the other.
His last name is Mitchell.
Oh.
Yeah. They traded. Buffalo has traded their pick.
They didn't say to who yet?
Kansas City.
Ooh, so Kansas City moved up. They're going to get old boy you talking about, JT.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They're not getting Worthy. They're going to get your boy from Texas.
Well, no. I got to believe it's from Texas, and they want another Tyreek Hill. They want another Tyreek Hill. They want speed.
Like Tyreek. I mean, speed, yeah.
He doesn't have to be built like Tyreek Hill. He's got the speed and he's got the hands.
The pick is in.
And he can run every route. I'm telling you.
Then he get off that jam, bro.
This is who I like for Kansas City to take. They may not take him, but this is who I like for Kansas City to take. If it wasn't going to be here, it probably was going to be for the Dallas Cowboys who picked next. That's why Kansas City wanted to jump up. I'm telling you.
I think you're right, Jerry.
I'm telling you. I'd be surprised if they don't take a wide receiver and one of those wide receivers from Texas. And I'm thinking they want speed. They need speed. And this
the other receiver is fast too. He's just not as fast.
He's 4.21. He's the fastest.
Ever. Yeah,
he's the fastest ever. You think they don't want that? And plus the fact he can run every route and he can catch the football.
You
And-
sold me, Jerry. You sold me, bro. I'm with you 100.
I may be wrong 100, but that's who I like.
I don't like
for
wording
Kansas
right
City.
here.
I liked it when we did the first mock draft on the FSP show, 1:00 Eastern Standard Time on a Saturday afternoon. I liked it then, and I like it again here. I like
You see how I be shouting out your show, Vic? All the time.
Why are you teaming up with him to go against me, Q?
Hey, I'm just saying, bro.
He's back.
Sorry, guys, my battery died right when you guys asked me a question.
Hey, that's the reason right there, Vic. Right there. He just came on. That's the reason.
Really?
Because you betrayed me in the Super Bowl, bro.
Oh my God.
What happened?
That's the reason. Sammy, you came in at a perfect time.
Why?
Perfect time. He was asking me
Asking you what?
why I betrayed him.
Why you betrayed Vic?
Yeah, and I said because he betrayed me when he went with you.
Tit for tat, I see.
Hey,
Exactly.
Who do you guys think the Chiefs are taking?
Jerry,
I like Worthy. I like Worthy.
I was just thinking, dang, I wonder if the Chiefs are going to trade up ahead. Because I think they also, I don't know, I think they need a corner.
Well, they moved up for something.
Yeah. Because Dallas could use a corner. Baltimore probably needs an old lineman.
I got to believe Chiefs trade up. They like somebody that they want to get now.
Yeah.
Now. We'll see. Wait and see now. The pick is in. We just have to wait for it to be announced after the commercials.
Hey, Sammy, what you got? Cricket Wireless?
No, I have Verizon, but no, it's just when I got home, my battery was already really low, and the charger's not like next to me, so it's been, really low, and then it just literally died. But I have AT&T.
Wait a minute. You just said Verizon.
Oh, sorry, I used to have Verizon. I swear,
Hey,
what
my
I
wife
switched,
said that at the same time.
I just switched like 2 months ago, a month ago, something like that.
Okay.
I have Verizon for a very long time.
So you at T-Mobile now?
No, I said I had Sprint.
That was funny.
So if we can recall all the picks, I think I had the most correct, no?
Shut up. You've only been here for like 30 seconds, bro. The whole show.
Exactly.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
We know. We know.
That's why you're like almost at 100 because you only picked two players the whole drive.
It's like every time you guys start talking about people I don't know, I just turn it off and then go search for it. I was like, yeah, I think we should get this guy.
Keep that same strategy during the draft. Keep that same strategy during the draft.
I've proved it to you guys 3 years. Drafting
you're
is my
starting from
specialty.
scratch this year. Pure scratch this year.
I'm taking Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson, my first 2 picks.
I wouldn't be mad at you.
No, I wouldn't be mad at you at all, especially with 2 quarterback league. Wouldn't be mad at you.
I'm taking Drake May.
I'm taking
Drake May and JJ McCarthy.
Good luck to you.
Oh, no. Okay, you take those. I'm going to take Bo Nix.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm taking Daniel Jones.
I'll take Brock Bowers.
Ooh, okay. Never bully that one.
Who is this? That ain't Pat Mahomes.
That looks like the son of the State Farm guy.
It does.
Yeah.
The State Farm guy.
Received a kidney transplant from his father. just last year.
He's a Make-A-Wish kid, bro. Take it back.
I didn't make the statement. I just agreed with the
I was
statement.
telling Sammy. Xavier Worthy, Jerry, you nailed it, bro. That's why Jerry, you the man.
Get off of that old man sack.
He nailed it, bro. He nailed it. He called it. As soon as the trade came in, he called it, bro.
Hey Vic, you called that one the center for Tampa though.
I did. I called several of them, by the way. Ooh, here we go. As reported by ESPN, Kirk Cousins camp frustrated and confused
I'm telling you.
by Falcons selection of Michael Penix Jr. His agent is asking. Hold on, let me open it up. Don't tell me his agent's asking for a trade, bro.
Trade him to the Raiders. Trade him to the Raiders.
What's going on, Vic?
He's from Fresno.
What's going on, Vic?
Mm-hmm.
I know. How you gonna leave us hanging like that?
I had to open it up and I'm reading it. Okay. Cousins
You got
agent,
cricket too?
wait a minute. Cousins agent Mike McCartney told ESPN's Pete Talnell that the Falcons only notified the quarterback that they picked Penix while the team was on the clock. McCartney said there is frustration and confusion coming from Cousins camp because Atlanta did not use its first-round pick to make the team better in 2024. It said the Falcons used their selection on Cousins' apparent successor before Cousins played a single down for the team. McCartney said Cousins understands the business of football and is ready to move on, but there was indeed surprise about the Falcons' decision. Penix himself said he was surprised when he got the call telling him he was.
Everybody's surprised.
Yeah, I'm not going to say I knew it was coming, Penix said.
Fast.
But I knew once the phone call came through.
Look at that.
Penix 23 emphasized that he is preparing to learn from Kirk Cousins, a four-time Pro Bowler. Wow. So his agent called them directly.
This wide receiver going to the Chiefs, he's gonna be a difference maker on that team.
Yes, he is. That I called this at least 3 weeks ago.
Yes, you did, Jerry.
At least 3 weeks ago that Xavier Worthy is going to the Chiefs. Oh, what's up with that?
That wasn't you. That wasn't you, Jerry.
Wow.
Jerry said,
wow.
That
Really?
That wasn't you, Jerry.
Really?
Hey, why is there two of me?
That's he meant number one. Let me put it that way. You're a number one. Okay.
Hey, why is there two of me's?
Wow. That was you know that was foul.
That was foul, big.
I don't know.
Take it back, bro. Take it back.
I would never do that to you, Q. No
I
way.
know, bro.
No,
I know. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
I got a lot of respect for people. I'm telling you, I got a lot.
Oh, Lord. And like you haven't done it on my show before.
No wonder you guys don't win the league. You guys are too soft, man.
Wow.
The pick is in for Cowboys.
Yeah, and let me tell you this. Let me say this. The Kansas City Chiefs jumped in front of the Cowboys, so the Cowboys could not take this.
Tyler Guyton, offensive tackle, Oklahoma for the Cowboys.
That's good.
Guyton was going to Dallas.
Nice.
They did not need nor want a receiver.
They need a receiver. Are you kidding me? They need a receiver.
They would have picked the other receiver from Texas then, who's the next best receiver.
I don't
then.
know what to tell you, man.
I told you they're Never mind. I didn't said it when they had their first pick.
Brandon Cooks is not the answer. Opposite of
I didn't say he was.
CeeDee Lamb.
I did not say he was. I was just saying that they need to protect Dak. Bottom line.
They won't get it. They won't get a good grade in their draft analysis. I'll tell you that. The Cowboys. Jerry Jones says, "I'm all in." Okay, all in what?
All in these nuts.
Guyton's a good kid. He needs some work though.
The pick is in for the Ravens. Now, the Ravens are a good drafting team. they put a lot into their draft, and their draft picks are high quality. I give a lot of.
Kool-Aid.
What's that?
Kool-Aid.
Hey, I want to get back to that Kirk Cousins thing real quick.
What's that?
I'm telling you, Kirk Cousins wants to play like 4 or 5 years, bro. I don't think Atlanta wants to sit Michael Penix for 4 or 5 years, bro. There's gonna be a problem.
Oh, it already is. It already is, bro.
There's gonna be a problem.
Already is. That's why I read the stuff, because it's like, if you tell me while you're on the clock, you're picking a quarterback, while you're on the clock, not before you get on the clock, but while you're on the clock, bro, that's bad juju.
I still think the Vikings just did that out of just panicking. They were running out of time, and I think they just
You're
said,
talking about the Falcons. You're talking
"Oh,
about the
sorry,
Falcons.
sorry, the Falcons." I think they just said, "Let's just get the best available quarterback, and we'll go from there," or what they assumed was the best available quarterback.
Well, why would they get a quarterback when the best available player was a Doomsday?
Because
And
I think what they were thinking was that they probably had something like they had some trade talks with the Raiders, but nothing could be finalized or something. That's what I'm thinking, something like that. So they
yeah,
said,
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I could definitely see that.
It just don't make sense.
"Yeah, it doesn't make sense." Yeah.
It don't make sense at all, bro.
Well, you should be happy. You have the best
What
tight.
that Atlanta team? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Jerry's talking about how Q's dog don't make no noise. On
That's
cue, the dog's barking.
that's because she smells something outside. She's defending the territory, bro.
So is mine. Mine's defending the territory too.
Yeah, right. He's sitting on your lap.
That's why he was barking at you. He
He
wasn't
was not barking at me at all. They both went towards the stairs, but you're not here, so you couldn't see. What is that? A dog or a wolf? What is that, Sammy?
Oh, hold on, let me show you.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you whoa!
Mhm.
What do you get a pack? You get a pack?
Man, what type of dogs are those? Looks like a mastiff.
Yeah, it's a French Mastiff and a Saint Bernard.
Oh, the
Wow.
Saint Bernard's the baby. I can see that.
Yeah, he's like 4 months.
That dude's gonna be shedding like a mofo and huge.
Yeah, he's gonna be big. He's almost catching up to the Mastiff, and the Mastiff's 4 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they both males or females?
No, the Mastiff is a female, and then the Saint Bernard is a male.
Oh, so you're gonna have a crossbreeding here.
No, they're both the female's fixed, and the boy will be fixed in a couple years.
Hey, we don't do that stuff. We love our animals.
Yeah,
We don't use them as a business.
yeah. My last Saint Bernard we never fixed him, but he was calm. But this one's wild and he's young, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fix this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all right. Make a little money on the side while you can.
Well, we got three more picks.
Baltimore selects Nate Wiggins, cornerback, Clemson.
Okay.
Yeah, Jerry kept picking Wiggins in the upper echelon. Wiggins fell where he should be. But why are they not?
Sammy, you're next.
San
Why is
Francisco.
TJ not getting picked? That's interesting to me.
Hey,
What is that girl wearing? Oh my God.
What girl? I missed it.
You'll see it right now.
Which feed are you watching? ESPN or
Yeah, ESPN.
No, I'm watching NFL Network.
No, Sammy, you are a fan of the San Francisco 49ers?
Oh yeah, what the hell is she wearing?
I know, right?
The leather.
What does it look like?
It's
Well, like her boobs were almost falling out.
Oh.
JT had a question for you though.
I'm sorry. Oh, so yeah, it's about the Niners.
Yes. What do you think they need to get?
I think I know for a fact their number one need is cornerback, but I wouldn't be mad if they went offensive tackle.
Okay.
But I don't know how. I know I was saying all this stuff. They're gonna end up getting the white cornerback over like that.
Deshaun Cooper DeJean.
You think all these teams that drafted all those cornerbacks, they passed on him because he's white?
I,
Oh,
I
wow.
know I'm second guessing it.
I'm asking.
I'm serious. I think I'm second guessing it.
So this dude Wiggins was the last one in the green room.
Who told
Wow.
you that?
Wiggins.
He said I'm the last one in the green room.
No, he was the last one in the green room.
Who told you that?
Was it?
That's what I asked you.
Well, he might not be, but it looked like he was because everybody else ain't there.
Hey, why are you trying to deflect from my question? Answer my question.
Was it the quarterback from Buffalo, Josh Allen? Is he the one that said that when like a white cornerback or a safety got on a receiver, they would just yell out Mayo or something like that?
Yeah.
What? I
Yeah.
never heard that. Josh Allen said that shit.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
they
What
would.
did he say?
He would say like they would be like Mayo, like mayonnaise, and it would be like, and it would be the
Wow.
like hey, I got this mismatch, you know.
You sure Josh Allen's the one that said that?
Well, I think it was
Yeah.
like Josh Allen and the receiver, so like Stephon
Yeah.
Diggs, yeah.
Oh my God, that's wild.
Yeah, I think it was him. I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about it.
So you got Vic. Are you gonna answer my question or what? Are you trying to be politically correct?
What was your question?
Do you think all these teams that picked the cornerbacks they passed on Deshaun Cooper?
Yes, I said yes. But
What about you, Jerry?
What? Well, my question. I'm going to pose this question again. Not again, but I'm going to pose this question.
You don't answer his question before you pose a question?
Wait a minute. Well, I'll answer the question first. Yes, I do believe so. But there's always an exception to the rule.
Yeah.
Most people didn't draft, or I would say most people, not most people, but had questioned Christian McCaffrey because he was a white running back. So to me, it's along the same lines. Question a white cornerback because he's a white cornerback. Okay? Is he the exception to the rule? That's my question.
I don't think
If the Niners draft him, then he's the exception to the rule, I think.
Okay.
So I'll say this. We have a viewer that often comes on Saturday's program, Fantasy Sports Politics, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. And he's an Iowa fan.
Okay.
And every player from Iowa
Look at
that
it.
he's ever told us about has been great. What'd you say?
Oh, none.
Has come across and been what he advertised him to be. He told us about Cooper DeJean earlier in the season, college football season. I'm inclined to believe
The pick is in.
that old boy is going to be right. And if people are afraid to get Cooper DeJean because of his complexion, that's stupid. Because the dude is a kick returner, he's a safety, a corner, and a jackal linebacker. He can play 3 to 4 positions for your team and be good at it.
Yeah.
I think it'll be stupid not to get him if you can.
Oh,
And I
did I
think
tell you
Buffalo
guys?
might get him.
Did I tell you guys the Houston Texans are my new AFC team?
They're everybody's new AFC team, except for Jerry. Jerry abandoned them a couple years ago.
The Buffalo Bills are now the 32nd. Has a 32nd pick.
They've been had that when they made the trade.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that now they have the 32nd pick. Are they going to keep that, or are they going to trade out of it?
Oh, okay. You're asking. Okay.
Yes.
Who are you asking?
I'm asking the floor, man. That means all of them.
Okay. Well,
Tomorrow-
normally we direct the question to somebody.
Tomorrow is round.
Obviously, I'm asking. So anybody who wants to jump up and answer the question can answer it, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Tomorrow's rounds 2 and 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Nobody wants to answer the question. You need to direct it to somebody.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Who?
I don't think they're trading it.
Okay.
No.
And let me then my next question. What about you, Q?
I have no comment.
Okay. What about you, there, Vic?
No, they're gonna stay there.
Okay. So in that case, who do you think that they're going to pick? Sammy first.
Wide receiver.
Sammy,
Q.
Yeah, wide receiver.
Q.
wide receiver, they need it the most.
Victor.
Safety.
Sammy, they got a receiver, Ricky Pearsall from Florida.
Oh man.
Vic.
He-
Who they
Already
picking?
said.
Who they picking?
I already said they're picking a DB.
Well, that means Brandon Ayuk is out of there.
Ricky Pearsall.
yeah.
Pearsall's good. Pearsall's good. Pearsall's pretty good, man. That's why Buffalo's going to go.
Let me ask you. Let me ask this question because I believe Buffalo with the two with their pick with Q and Sammy said wide receiver. I know who I would pick at that position, Mr. FSP. And both of what they said and the wide receiver I'm picking would be better than, in my opinion, than Ricky Pearsall. But it is what it is. I'm picking with this 32nd pick. I'm picking the other wide receiver from Texas.
Yep. That was not even that fast, Sammy.
Yeah, but the Niners don't need speed. They need run blocking, and they just need possession.
Buffalo trading their pick.
Hello. And no, you okay?
To Carolina. Did
I not say that?
No, you asked the question.
Wait a minute. In the beginning,
you asked the question.
Wait a minute. Listen to what I'm just saying. Listen to what I'm saying before you decide to jump in and not know what I'm talking about. Please.
I know it's his show for no reason.
Thank you.
No reason.
Yeah, I had premised it, and Q and Sammy weren't here at the time, but I had premised it by saying which one of the teams that did not have a first round pick will jump up and get a first round pick. Did I not say that? I said that more than once. Will it be Carolina, the Texans, or the Cleveland Browns?
No, you didn't give an option. You just asked the question. But
did they just trade the 32 for the 33 or the 33 for the 32?
I don't know.
32 for 33.
32 for 33.
I posed the question because it would only make sense if a second, your first pick is in the second round, and three of those teams had only a second or whatever round, but not a first, to try to get up into the first to pick a player that you want. And this is a wide receiver. They need a wide receiver or offensive lineman in the worst way.
Yeah,
worst way.
So I wonder why they didn't wait one more pick. That would have been money, no?
Say again?
I said, I wonder why they didn't wait that one more pick, because that would have been a decent amount of money from first round pick to second round pick, no?
Yeah, but they probably want the kid they're getting for the 5-year contract. Because now you get a 5-year deal as opposed to a 4-year deal.
Mm-hmm.
For very little difference in money.
Yeah.
The pick is in.
I think they go either offensive lineman or they go defensive line.
I think they're going to go receiver.
Kool-Aid.
I think
they go Kool-Aid.
They need wide receiver in the worst way, man. They need wide receiver.
They can still trade for freaking Higgins.
They need somebody to Bryce Young to throw to in the worst way.
Wait, find it. Right there.
I still think they're going to try to chase T. Higgins because Higgins is not coming back next year. Because they got to pay Jamar Chase next year. You can't pay Higgins and then Jamar Chase. Not enough money. They already got Deontay Johnson. Adam Thielen, Deontay Johnson, pretty decent. You add another one to there, great. But if you don't have an offensive lineman to protect him, you're screwed. Or if you have a cornerback, since they got rid of most of their cornerbacks, and J.C. Horn stays hurt.
If it was me, I have a young quarterback that struggled last year, and especially last year, trying to throw to whoever. I would try to get him some more help.
But first, you try to protect him since he was the most sacked quarterback last year.
Victor,
I'm asking.
I said Carolina needs an offensive lineman or a wide receiver in the worst way. That's exactly what I said before.
But then you just said they need somebody. Okay. So which one is it? Are you going to predict? Are you picking receiver or lineman?
Okay, if you're going to hold me to something and then say I was wrong, no problem. Wide receiver, not wide receiver, no problem. Wide receiver.
Okay,
they need a wide receiver in the worst way. They need somebody to throw to. Okay, he got sacked X amount of times. Okay, they could get an offensive lineman, but they need wide receiver. They need playmakers. Okay, they need.
Here it is. The pick is in.
I was really buying it.
The Panthers select. Drum roll. Xavier Leggett, the wide receiver from South Carolina.
Hello. Another. Wait a minute. That's another one. That's another one.
And another one.
And another one.
Hold on. I want to make sure you're gloating about this because when you're wrong, you've been wrong most of the draft. You were like, and another one. I was wrong here too.
Another one.
Make sure same energy.
Well, and another one.
Jerry got the second. Jerry got the second most picks correct after me.
Sammy, you don't count, bro. You were only here for 5 minutes. I told you.
Lakers down by 8.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
right.
You said they were winning by 10.
Yeah, but that was like at the end of the first.
What? They at halftime now?
They're third quarter.
Oh, yeah. What's the score?
So
69-61.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to say. The Buffalo Bills with the 30-30 pick.
How many minutes left, Sammy?
6 minutes.
Oh, okay.
The Buffalo Bills with the 33rd pick in the 2024 draft will select the other wide receiver from Texas. That's who they're going to pick. The other wide receiver from Texas.
It seems like Buffalo's okay with trading down slowly but surely.
Yep.
Hey, that's the end of the draft, right, for today?
At the end of the draft, yeah. That's the end of the draft. That's the 32nd pick. So let me just go down the list here. With the first pick, the Bears picked Caleb Williams, quarterback. Next quarterback, Jaden Daniels with the Washington Commanders. Next pick of the quarterback with the New England Patriots, Drake May. Then we go to wide receiver, Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals. Joe Alt, offensive tackle to the LA Chargers. Malik Neighbors, wide receiver to the New York Giants. J.C. Latham, offensive tackle with the Tennessee Titans. And then a surprise move, Michael Penix Jr., quarterback to the Atlanta Falcons. Romo Odunze, his wide receiver, goes to the Chicago Bears. J.J. McCarthy is with the quarterback with the Minnesota Vikings. I'm going to just say his last name because I damn sure can't pronounce his first name. Fashanu, offensive tackle to the Jets. Bo Nix, quarterback to the Broncos. Brock Bowers, tight end to the Las Vegas Raiders. Latu. I'm sorry, I missed one. Talise Fuaga, offensive tackle to the Saints. Latu, edge rusher to the Colts. Excuse me. 16th pick, Byron Murphy, defensive tackle to the Seahawks. Dallas Turner, edge rusher to the Minnesota Vikings. Amarius Mims, offensive tackle to the Bengals. Jared Verse, edge rusher to the L.A. Rams. Troy Fautanu, offensive tackle to the Steelers. 21st pick was Chop Robinson, edge rusher to the Miami Dolphins. Quinion Mitchell, cornerback with the Eagles. Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Terrion Arnold, cornerback, the Detroit Lions. Jordan Morgan, offensive tackle, Georgia. To the Green Bay Packers. Graham Barton, center to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Darius Robinson, defensive end to the Cardinals. Xavier Worthy. That's going to be prime time. That's money. Wide receiver from Kansas City. Tyler Guyton, offensive tackle to the Cowboys. Nate Wiggins, cornerback to the Baltimore Ravens. Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver, San Francisco. And Xavier Leggett, wide receiver with the Carolina Panthers. All right, guys, what do you think of this draft? And who stunk up the draft and who got it right?
I think the surprise, and I think who had the best pick in the whole draft was the Chiefs.
Okay.
I think the best. It's to me, it's easy. I think it's Chicago. Not only it's 2 picks in the top 10 and 2 positions they really are going to benefit from. So I think they won the draft.
Okay, Victor.
Who do I think stunk up the draft? Who I think won the draft? I think Jerry stunk up the draft. I think Victor won the draft. I'm messing around. I think the biggest surprise to me, and I think everybody here, was Michael Penix Jr. getting selected by Atlanta. Had to be the biggest shock, in my opinion. I think who stunk it up, it's kind of hard to tell because I think everybody drafted their need. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody made any crucial mistakes except the Raiders getting the best player available, but not a need. You know what I'm saying? And that's just today because the Falcons got, that's what I said, the biggest surprise. I think Q is right that tomorrow the Raiders go out and Jerry, I think you're right. Tomorrow the Raiders go out and get Spencer Rattler, who's the next best quarterback available. So I really don't have a team that stunk it up.
I do. Go ahead.
Because I think who kept going down? Buffalo and somebody else kept going down. I think Buffalo is a team because they took themselves completely out when they still could have got Ricky Pearsall with the pick they traded away from. But they got the first pick tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, and they'll probably get somebody like my guy that I said from Florida State.
Keon Mitchell?
Yeah, Keon Mitchell.
Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman.
Or the other kid from Texas. But to not come away with anything other than like a couple late round picks this year, I think that was probably not the best thing, especially losing Stephon Diggs. But outside of that, the Bears won for sure. Caleb Williams and Adunzie to go with what they already have. Woo. They did what Houston did last year.
Okay. All right. My screw up or absolutely horrible pick, in my opinion, when I think they should have tried to move up to get a better choice than what they made, is the Denver Broncos. I think that they picked Bo Nix at number 12. Okay. And he was he was what, the 8th quarterback, 9th quarterback that on the list of quarterbacks from 1 to 10, from 1 to whatever. Bo Nix, and I think he was a 6-year player, and moved from Auburn to Oregon, and it didn't impress me at all. His numbers didn't impress me at all, and he's got the most experience of most of these quarterbacks in here, and he dropped to 12, and the Broncos, to me, was a desperation move. They knew they needed a quarterback, and they didn't. I don't know if they didn't try or tried and couldn't, but they said we can't come out of the draft without a quarterback. I don't care who it is. That's basically what I'm thinking. I don't care who it is. We got to get a quarterback, and if it's Bo Nix, it's Bo Nix. But we got to get a quarterback. And I let me put it this way: Sean Payton, this was his first year with Denver Broncos, right? He's got how long is contract?
10 years.
Huh?
I signed a 10-year contract.
10 years? Well, they're going to do this like they did Gruden. He ain't going to last long because this is what Sean Payton decided to do. Have the Broncos pay majority of Russell Wilson's salary, which is a huge salary and a huge cap hit, to get Bo Nix. Really?
Well,
that's a bad look. That's a really bad look.
Are you saying he's not going to last long because of that, or are you saying he's not going to last long because he's going to make the same mistake as Gruden and get caught saying some dumb stuff? Because that's the only reason why Gruden's out.
I'm only talking about Gruden's football. I'm not talking about what happened supposedly off the field.
That's what I'm saying. He would still be coaching.
Let me put it this way: bad coaching decisions, okay, bad GM or whatever decisions, causing the organization to be set back way back without a really good starting quarterback and a huge cap hit because he couldn't get along or he didn't like the quarterback that was there when he came to the team. So I don't think he's going to be. I give him they give a quarterback and a coach 3 years. I don't even give him that because I think Bo Nix, in my opinion, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll admit I'm wrong, but I don't think Bo Nix is the answer in Denver. I don't think he's the answer in Denver. When you got a quarterback that's been in college for so long and not put up big numbers and not win, come on, really?
Well, he did put up big numbers. They did win, but they got into many shootouts because the defense wasn't capable of stopping folks. I think he's a winner.
Sammy, I was going to head out.
Huh?
I was going to head out. Thanks for having me, guys.
Thanks for showing up, man. I really appreciate it.
Yep.
Later, Sam.
Take care.
Bye.
All right, people. All right. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mr. FSP, talk to me.
1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10 a.m. Pacific Time. We're going to go over rounds 2 and 3, as well as talk about what's happening live. 4, 5, 6, and give our feedback about the picks that are going to happen on Friday. So we'll have the assignment is have 3 or 4 players that you want to talk about. You can have more, but at least 3 or 4 players you want to talk about that got drafted between the second and third round, so that we can discuss it on the show Saturday. After that, just talk about NBA playoffs, man. Because I don't imagine we're going to take a whole hour just to talk about 3 or 4 players we all like. So Jerry might have 3 players in the second and third round that he likes. Q might have 3 players. I'll have 3 players. Some might be the same, Some might not be. That's what I said. Have more than that. And we're gonna just talk, chop it up, have some fun, and talk about some stuff.
People, this is going to be running back rounds. These are where the running backs are going to start coming off the board. I'll tell you that right now. They're going to start coming off the board. Running backs, wide receivers, and quarterbacks was in the first round. Running backs are in the second and third round. Q, you got anything?
I just want to say it was a pleasure. Thanks for having me on, Jerry. Like always, you the man.
No problem, man. I appreciate it. You coming.
And Victor, you did a great job as a co-host, bro.
Thank you. I was reserved. I didn't say as much as I wanted to.
I'm devastated. I'm devastated by today's draft. Like, I didn't see in nowhere in my mind that I ever pictured the Raiders selecting Brock Bowers. So I don't know how I feel about that. Like, to me, they wasted a pick right there. Like, unless they trade him, I don't know, man. Like,
Q, who would you want them to get? Because he was the best player available.
well, if they weren't gonna get that quarterback, Penix, then I would have been fine with them getting a cornerback, a starting cornerback, because that's where we need help.
Okay.
I would have gone for the best cornerback available instead of the tight end. Like, but like, what if they don't do a blockbuster trade? I think they're gonna run with O'Connell and Minshew, and they're gonna use the double tight end set to throw those short little passes. But yeah,
12 personnel.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that. I'm not thrilled, and so I was looking forward to this draft for the Raiders to do something good, something nice, and I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed.
I mean, you should be used to that.
Well, I mean, Jane Daniels is gonna go waste his talent in Washington.
No, he is not. No,
yes, he is.
No, he's not.
With that offensive line, he is.
I'm going to get me a Washington Commanders helmet signed by Jalen Daniels.
Let me tell you something. When Robert Griffin got drafted by Washington, I was in love with that pick. I was in love with Robert Griffin III. And look what they did to him, because they don't have a line.
Right.
That was then, yes. We had.
And what's the difference now? They don't have a line now.
Well, I think we're going to remedy that with the rest of the picks. We have pick 4 and 8 in the second round. Two of those, or at least one of them, is going to be a lineman. If it's not, I will agree with you that the line will suffer, and so will Daniels. But one or both of those picks need to be offensive linemen. I thought they would trade up and grab one, but they didn't. So,
all right, people, it's been a long night.
Yes.
Enjoy your rest of your week. Tune in 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday afternoon, where Vic and I will be chopping it up about the draft.
And Q.
And Q will be, hopefully, he may be joining us, but it is what it is. See you, people. Peace.
Take care, guys. Peace.